Hello there, and welcome back to the 4th episode now of OMAE of Magic and Electronics, a Shadowrun 6 campaign set in New York in the year 2082. Now, after a lot of rather troublesome beginnings where the team is never actually full, it seems like we finally have a full entire team here without any substitutes, which is amazing. And, well, this also means that I, as the GM, can finally torture them properly. Which means I can finally use some magic on the enemy side. We'll probably still mess it up though. That being said, let they, the players themselves, introduce themselves again. So then, let's start with Scarab.
Hi, I'm Scarab. I'm your local brute force wielding Gladys.
Yes. Then, next one.
Joe, I play the Oni Technomancer.
For some reason, your mic cut out.
Oh, sorry, I'm Mojo. I play the Oni Technomancer. Is that better?
Yes. So please.
Alright, I am Ghost. I am the stealthy elf adept.
Hello, and that takes it to me. I am Prince Charming, the most charming of Oni faces. Wink wink.
With that, we also finally get to our newest member, the one who essentially was the unlucky one because he has to play a mage.
I'm PK and I play a female dwarven shaman called Furu Yuryu.
To be more precise, a Korobokuru, a Japanese type.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, I guess we can already start then. For the rest of you once again have been called into Meister Eisen's shop again in Soho. Like always, not much has changed. You know where it is, you know what to expect. Oh, Furu, you were actually summoned there by a spirit who told you about Meister Eisen. If I remember correctly?
Yeah, a little dog.
A little dog,
Right.
little dog spirit told you to visit Meister Eisen because he's looking for mages. You two were basically then told to go there, and you're meeting the team there for the first time. You also meet Meister Eisen himself for the first time, your fixer, I guess from now on. A dwarf. So, an elf, both end with F for some reason. An elf.
Small elf or?
Elf, yeah. I just like elf, dwarf, whatever. An elf with white hair, white mustache, and blue eyes. You would think he looks old, but like, you know, if you look at his hair, but he is definitely not old. At least when you look at his face, it doesn't look like it. Then again, he's an elf, so they tend to look younger. Now, do you want to do something in the shop, or do you just want to talk with Meister Eisen immediately?
I would go to introduce myself to him. Like personally. And speak with him, yeah.
Alright. Well, hello there, everyone, and hello. Who are you again?
He talks to me, right?
Yes.
I'm the new one. I would reach out my hand for him.
He takes your hand and shakes it, but like, he's like, yeah, the new one, but like, how did you know to come here, and who told you about this?
a little friend of us came to me and offered me a job. To be precise, he came to me and told me to come here.
What
Yes.
friend?
It's just a little dog, a dog ghost. Ghost dog.
Oh, oh, that goat spirit, the dog spirit. Yes, okay, I know who you're talking about now. I see now. That he would help me out again. Nice.
Yeah.
Unexpected, but then again, I will gladly accept this help. I guess in that case, you are probably one of your mage then, I guess, if Spirit talked with you.
I'm more of the spirit ray, yeah.
Perfect. But for the rest of you, it seems you found a new member then. Which is probably going to be quite helpful for today's mission.
Are we also there in the shop currently?
Yes.
Okay, so Ghost walks up to Fuyururu, what? Sorry? And like...
I really should take another name,
He,
yeah.
he heard you talking about the dog, and like he looks at you with like a curious look and like asks you, are you a mage like connected to the dog spirit, to the dog mentor spirit?
Actually no. He just found me.
Oh, interesting. Like
Yeah.
I wanted to see what my buddy dog is up to, you know.
Maybe something before that. You will see a walking meter. A female dwarven with like a yellow trench coat and a mask on her face. So
Is it a
Oh,
picture?
I'm wearing a mask too. Nice, we're mask buddies.
It's a different mask though, I think.
I don't know what kind of mask are you wearing?
give me a sec.
Like how does it look like?
Yeah. Yeah, should I just send the pic of mine?
You can just describe it out to me. It works too.
It's like classical face mask. Like it's looking like a face. It's like normal skin tone, like a Caucasian skin tone. But like the upper half is covered in red paint, and it has like stripes on the face.
So essentially,
Oh, that's spooky.
your picture, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
We'll probably edit that
Yeah.
to the character. Wait, I have it here.
Yeah, forget like then we're not mask buddies because like Ghost is wearing more something like a medical mask.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing a real mask. Plus there's something extra. Give me a sec. I would send just the mask.
I've seen the picture, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like all the face in. Yeah. The face it should resemble. It's more like bird, reptilian like.
Alright, so I guess welcome to the team and well, Master Eisen. Did you get our money? The most important question here, right?
Last time. Bad news.
Ghost makes a very sad face.
Yeah, I know. The good thing is the money will come. The bad thing is not today.
But at least, like, we will get the full amount of money, or
Yes. After some negotiating, Ibu was kind enough to understand the situation, and basically they said yes, it will pay it, but it's lower on their priority list.
But like, is the dude that hired us still alive? Like, did they kick him out? Did something happen to him?
So from what I was told, he's still alive. He is still working there. He's just got demoted, and he has to put in a few more extra a few more hours than he was supposed to do before that. So
That's good. Like, that's deserved, totally.
good thing is we might get a chance to or you probably, I guess, might get a chance to acquire some interesting critters from him.
Yay! That's nice.
But anyway, this is not about Evo today. For today, well, I've got us actually another Johnson. Though you have to meet him personally. He is in the Horizon Archaeology, and apparently there is some issue that they want to get resolved, and the faster that happens, the better. So if you do that now, that would be great. The pay though is decent, I have to say. I was told something about 10,000 yen actually for the task that was they are going to hire you, so not bad. Really not bad.
So we have to go to the corpo?
Yes.
Like, isn't...
We talk to Mr. Johnson directly, unfortunately. I can't
Okay,
help with
I
that.
just hope they won't ambush again. Like last time. It wasn't fun, you know? Like, you weren't there, Master Eisen, but like, we got fucked up by those guys.
Yeah,
It was
but
easy. What are you talking about? I killed all of them.
Probably should have taken a match with you, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna fireball them, or what do you usually like do? What's your specialty?
I'm more of the spirit type. I do know my way to fighting, but I'm more of spiritual.
Oh, so we have good like spirits helping us out then. That sounds cool.
Well, give me like a year or two, and I'll also be able to astral project. Just like give me some time.
yeah, but can you throw
Let's
fireball?
do this run in a year.
Don't worry, I will teach you a thing.
Sad part is you can't really, it's like adepts can't use magic unless they're mystic adepts.
I can listen. I can use magic by lying to people.
It's just a thing in his head, right?
Yes. They just need to believe that I'm using magic. And what's the difference at that point? I think real hard about that one.
Well, if we've got a Johnson to meet, I think we might as well get this trap set off.
I guess. Let's go.
Yes, like you guys know where the corporation is, right? Because like I don't know the way.
Yeah, sure. I'll Google the quickest bus route to where we need to go.
What do you mean? I have a bike now. I don't need the bus.
Oh,
We have
you
a
know,
bike,
you can,
but like we need a car for all of us. We're a lot of people.
yeah,
I mean,
unless
that's not
someone's
my
got
problem.
something that fits Scarab.
Hey, I fit anywhere.
Oh yeah, buddy. Just like I'm the world's greatest boxer.
You keep telling yourself that, and you'll become one.
I know, right? That's the plan. But yeah, I'll Google it up. What is it, like 5 new yen a bus ride?
I mean, last time we said that it's in the lifestyle, so as long as you have a home.
Oh yeah.
Like Prince Charming is the only one that like doesn't have a home, really, right?
Hey,
Does the caravan count?
I mean, not for my lifestyle, I think, but
I mean, you're no longer homeless. At least you have a roof over your head. You don't
most
have
of the
to
times.
you don't have to flirt your way into houses.
Oh, I still do that.
Yeah, I get that it's one of your hobbies.
That's just an alternative at this point.
So is everyone ready? Should we go?
Yeah, I will send the Google Maps printout to everyone who has cars, and I'll navigate those who don't have cars to the bus.
All right.
Right. In that case, Horizon has a very favorable place where they are. Because, you know, Horizon, being the ones who essentially tell you what to think and what the news are, their ecology, or rather most of their buildings really, is right at Times Square, where they more or less own every single building there. Because, of course they do. It's a massive billboard that would be... It is essentially just perfect for Horizon. So to Times Square, I guess.
I guess.
I smoke deep weed on the bus ride.
You want to astrally perceive?
I am mundane, so I can't.
No.
But I do. But I get all of the negative effects.
Well, you gotta give me some of that deep weed next time.
You're on the car. You don't know, bro. This is bus life. You should have stayed with us.
Listen, I gotta try out my new bike that I just bought.
I don't think you should be smoking deep weed and riding a motorcycle. That seems like a bad idea.
No, listen, I'm a professional driver. I've like, what's my dice pool for driving? It's I have a dice pool of 11 for driving.
I respect you as a driver, don't get me wrong. If this was normal real world weed, I would even say go for it, but deep weed forces you to astrally perceive.
Yeah, like that's gonna be fun, like seeing other cars in front of all that are basically not magical and only of metal.
Well, you just like, it makes it really hard to see anything that's in the mundane.
Oh, sorry, I was a bit off. It's not exactly Times Square, right? What is it? Next to the Grand Central something. I always keep forgetting where like the exact locations are.
I also forgot. Did I get any additional heat from last session?
So in Midtown. Midtown is... Wait, which session? The one you attended that wasn't on stream, but this one? The last
The
one?
one that wasn't on stream. Because I was at 2.
No, you didn't.
Okay. So I'm still at 2.
Oh yeah, Madison Avenue and like between 42nd and 43rd Street is where you find the Horizon headquarters. But they do own Times Square, that part is correct. Still not that far away.
We're just supposed to go in there, like they're expecting us, right?
Yeah. Really close to Grand Central Station.
Alright, team, then I guess let's go in and hope for the best, that they offer us a lot of money.
We're going inside the archaeology then.
If the others are fine with it, then let's go, I would say.
As you enter the archaeology, you basically expect what you could expect of a archaeology. So it's very large, filled with people like everywhere. Things are kept in typical Horizon colors, so blue everywhere, though some white mixed in as well. So everything looks relatively normal. Like, if you don't activate AR, that is.
What about ghosts? Are there spirits here?
I mean, you can sense things if you want.
Yeah. I wouldn't try.
I mean, there probably are, but like, so sensing is astral plus intuition.
And how do I do that?
Well, you have your dice pool of astral plus intuition. So whatever your number is in astral and whatever your number is in intuition, you roll that.
Roll that many
roll
d6s.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is why it's helpful if you like import that whole thing into roll 20. Because then you can just click on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. And
Not
Oh, you
exactly.
have only one dice? You need to put in the number of how
Yeah.
many dice you want. You need to use advanced roll and use the target number 5, so that it's 5 and bigger.
yes. Ich hab das auch noch nie.
Links in der Leiste, da steht der eine, da steht der
we're
Würfelgenerator.
switching to
Yeah,
German.
yeah, I know. It's working in English as well. I'm just not used to that.
Ein erweiterter Wurf.
Don't worry, like it was confusing to me as well.
Yeah,
at
yeah, and then
first.
you have to also count together how many successes you have, so 5 or higher, that's why it's erweitertes Würfeln, Zielzahl und dann größer 5.
Oh, not a single.
But like if I look at the dice that you rolled,
But
you
look at you,
you
just,
have
you saw nothing, it's like you didn't get a single success.
Okay, so wait.
2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 4, there's not a single 5 or 6.
Would that be? That would be the right one.
That would be the right one. Oh, you have 8. You have 8.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 indeed. Well, if you roll 5,
that's a good roll.
you can definitely see that, or like feel that there are some ghosts, spirits, somewhere in this building. You can essentially, more or less, if you focus on the person, see that plenty of people around you have, in fact, cyberware. However, since you're not really focusing on one person specifically, it's more like a general feeling that you like can more or less tell which ones do have cyberware. You can roughly tell where you can sense spirits. There's one example, actually you passed one while going inside of the building, apparently acting as a guard, but not materialized, so not visible to normal people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of information really that you're currently getting.
Definitely don't have 2 adepts in your group.
But yeah, that being said, other than that, it looks relatively normal on the astral plane inside of the Horizon.
But I mean,
archaeology.
they're the Johnson, so I guess we don't have to be that cautious. Like
The thing is, on the Matrix side, as I said, if you're at least in AR, or even deeper in VR, you see some very, very strange things. So normally you would expect a large archaeology like this has a very nice matrix host that is presented to you in a nice way, right? Like typically Horizon, you would see news everywhere, you would see advertisement everywhere. Otherwise, it would, that aside, it would look quite clean. Today, however, everything is just bananas. Literally. You see bananas floating around in the matrix. You see every icon being replaced with a banana. You see other icons that essentially just are larger bananas in all different colors. It's all bananas.
But I have a question. Can ghosts see it with a normal comlink?
Yes. You have, with a normal set of, let's say, AR glasses, which are connected to your comlink. I think you have them even. Or was it?
Yes, I bought everyone in the team AR glasses, and I'll
Yeah.
even take the 200 new yen hit to buy our new mage some glasses too.
Yeah. You can see that basically wherever you look, it's bananas in Matrix. That is also
Wow,
why
that's
you see that a lot of people are quite hectic while running around, and this is not the normal type of hectic people.
did somebody
Oh, it's banana day.
did somebody hack archaeology instead of just a troll face? It's just bananas.
I fucking hope so. If so, they're my hero.
Bro, the fucking host is probably like rating 27.
Let's find out. I'm gonna try and probe the host.
I think this is something you should probably wait with for later.
I mean,
Okay.
is probing an illegal action? Just seeing
It
like
is an
what
illegal
rate-
action technically, yeah, but
Yep.
the host wouldn't realize that it happens.
Yeah, I like if the host did beat me and I found out that the host was super powerful, I could just be like, okay, I turn my matrix off and turn it back on.
But yeah, basically at the reception desks, you are already being greeted by a nice-looking woman, basically like asking you if you are the special workforces that were supposed to come in today.
Yeah, we're the runners.
The janitor? Yeah.
Ah, yes, wonderful. In that case, please, Mr. Williams is expecting you on the 32nd floor in room 1202.
I hope we don't have to remember that number.
Unfortunately,
1202.
you have, because currently all of our systems, or guiding systems, are, as you can tell, well, not currently really working.
I'll just note it down on my comment.
Yes. Maybe note it down. Good idea, yes.
I mean, all of us have a comment. We can just like literally just like open a little notepad and write it in as a note.
I also record everything I see, so you know.
Wonderful. So we will probably find it. Like, can we just go there? Is there
To just
Any
take the elevator
restrictions?
like this.
There are lifts, there are like... Everything else is working, just the Matrix isn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the stairs.
That is currently working.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you take the stairs? It's a good workout, huh? I mean, the building is hacked, so possibly the elevator too.
I mean, you can take them if you want.
If you want to, like, take the stairs for 32 floors,
I think at that point it's like an endurance check.
Yes, like I am the one with the most agility here, I think, but
Yeah, I don't think agility does much. I think it's more of constitution at that point.
If you're worried about the elevator having problems because of the banana host, I can take over the elevator to keep it safe.
I don't
alright,
think
because
that's
like I
the
don't want to be
problem.
stuck in the elevator.
I mean, you have skin link, right? So you can just like bypass the host for the elevator.
Yeah, I can brute force the elevator if it really got dicey.
All right, let's take the elevator.
if you take the elevator, nothing special happens. So it works. That's it.
Gosh darn it! I'd expected a fun elevator exercise.
No, the elevator just works. You arrive at the 32nd floor.
Then to room 1202.
Yes? Which
Yep.
direction?
It doesn't have a sign on the wall that says "Go this way for these rooms, this way for that room," like a
No.
hotel. Oh wow!
Can
All
I
right.
Oh, that,
Can
that
I
lady
do-
should be fired because we asked her if we could find it easily, and she was like, "Yes, of course."
I mean, we can just look at the doors and see if the numbers are decreasing or increasing, and just going in the direction where they like.
All right. Scarab is gonna go down the path and look at the doors. Are they increasing or decreasing?
Well, you look at them, but the thing is, the numbers are usually displayed on an AR display.
Oh my god!
Right now, all you see is a banana.
Whoa, someone's getting fired. I'm gonna do a formal complaint later.
All right, this will be pretty easy. I go up to one of the doors on the AR displays. I can fix this, no problem. I go up to one of the AR displays, and then I just cast Puppeteer on it.
Look at. Oh yeah.
Also, does Skin Link work on AR displays? Because technically, you're like also partially existing in AR, right?
Yeah, he's touching the thing.
Yeah.
I could hack it normally, but I'm not going to because then I would have to like attack their system, and they might not appreciate that while we're going
you
in
also
to ask
have
for
to
money.
go through the host's defenses.
Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't have to with Skin Link, but I'd still be
Oh, yeah.
like performing an illegal assault on their system.
As you touch the AR overlay, or like the where like on like old doors it would say the actual number, on this new doors it's just projecting the AR overlay. You touch it, you change it with Puppeteer, and you are able to change it back to how it usually worked. You're standing in front of door number 1220.
Okay, I was going to use Puppeteer twice, but because I need to fight that Fade too.
You need to do that. Yeah.
I just need to find the button for Fight Fade again. Actually, I just know it's Willpower plus Logic. I'll just roll it. I was gonna use Puppeteer twice to see the numbers going up, but since there are only 4 possible doors and there are 4 of us, can we just knock on the doors?
Sure,
See
5
which
of you.
one opens. Well, I'm not knocking on the doors. I just opened the door. Okay, so I take one Fade.
You
Damn.
take one Fade, yep. Sadly.
You're faded.
Fun fact with spoof, like if you could just what's it called, spoof something in English, you could have made it so that without spending,
Yeah.
like using Puppeteer.
Yeah, there is an action for it, but I just don't want to. I don't want to commit any legal actions on their network until
Yeah.
they've paid us money, and then
I
I
mean,
want to assault their network.
I could have also just knocked on the door and asked if somebody came, which room it is, because the AI is currently down.
You could, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
we know it's got to be 2 to the right or 2 to the left. So let's
I'm-
one person to the right, one person to the left.
No, I'll just knock on the door to
Which
the
one?
right.
To the right, okay.
Mm-hmm. Did somebody answer?
Oh,
Why
Nothing.
don't we
Go.
just knock on all doors?
Can I
Does it-
go? Can I
There can
go
only be 2
two
of
doors?
them.
Can I go 2 doors to the left and then knock again? Does somebody answer that now?
yes. Hello, who's there?
Is this room 1202? I'm sorry, everything is down, so I can't see the proper thing on the AR display.
Yes, this is 1222, yeah.
Yes. We're at the special workers that have been hired.
Oh, okay, yeah, and please come in. The door opens.
Mm-hmm.
You can enter the room now.
Yeah. I'm just. I guess we all enter, right?
Unless you're doing some silly stuff
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, I'm entering. entering.
I puppeteer the whole building. No, I go inside.
I'm just like reaching out my hand, just like charming.
And then on the other side, the person who is giving you another hand back is called, yes, very charming. Pleased to meet you.
Oh no, that's the name I go by.
Ah,
Prince
I see.
Charming, but
Well, I go by
call
the
me
name
Charming.
of Andrew Williams. And in front of you is a white dude. Normal guy, basically. Typical American, except his haircut is a bit unusual. For some reason, he has a very large afro, which slowly in waves, his electrochromatic hair, changes the color from white to blue, essentially like horizon colors. It doesn't fit him at all, yet he, for some reason, has that.
Nice hair, dude. Looks fucking sick.
Oh yeah, thanks. I've been told this by many people now. Anyway,
Yes.
I guess you're here for the job then, right?
Can
Yes.
we assume it has something to do with the banana mania that's going on outside?
You don't have to assume because it is exactly because of the bananas.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find out who did that.
Rogue
You can
hacker,
shake their
attack an
hand?
answer.
You find us the Johnson, you find us the guys, the runners. We are very certain that they were hired by Renraku. Your job, really simple. Go to Renraku, hack their servers, find the data on the Johnson and the runners. Tell me who it is. Job done. Easy, right?
I mean,
Like, it's
besides
just one
invading
thing
the
that-
invading the headquarters of Renraku and hacking this server, that sounds pretty easy.
Of course it is. Remember, just you have to listen. You're working with Verizon. We already thought of everything. You don't have to think much. You just have to do what we tell you. If you do that, perfect. Nothing will go wrong. Trust me.
So you just like want us to walk straight in, just say hello to them and ask them nicely to give us the information.
Well, if that would work, then we would have done this ourselves, right?
Yeah, so what's the plan then if you say we just gotta follow yours?
Well, the plan is simple. You go in and hack their systems. We assume it's somewhere deeper in the host, as it is standard essentially with all the other companies as well. And normally, if there is something that didn't work out correctly, it is our job to make sure that these things are presented in a more favorable way, which is why we now every now and then had access to these things. Unfortunately, in Renraku's case, it seems like they had a bit of a problem with us at the moment, and so we can't really, do that ourselves. Usually it is in one of their more secure hosts, a bit deeper though. So yeah, you have to find that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sounds easy enough for me. Just invade a Corp.
I think it's pretty easy, and I'm assuming I'm the one who's doing the invading part.
Well, that is if it would be on a standard host. Alas, it is most certainly not on their foundation host. So these things are always saved on framework host, so
Oh.
I guess you actually have to enter the building for that.
Hey, Scarab, are you in the mood to kill some samurai?
The fuck is that question?
Well, we're gonna enter in a Renraku building, and I have to
already
touch
do
a
this.
frame where
You already know the answer. I want to collect swords. I like swords.
swords are pretty cool.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
listen.
You wanna attack a mega corporation?
Listen, I'll also take one.
if you do that, at least please take a camera with you, because that would be hilarious for us to like offer to our clients as a nice video on Horizon Flicks.
I
And
just
it would
point to
be the
my
last
eyes and I'm
video.
saying, living camera.
Then please send
At
me.
that point, Scarab is gonna take his dongle that he has, the sim recorder dongle that he puts onto his victim. Is like, I even have a great cinematic idea of someone dying.
Oh, of a samurai? If we could get one of those on a samurai, we would make so much money.
I mean, yes, money, yes, but we would also have to stay alive to even get the money, right? Remember that?
Correct. It would be very hard. Red samurai are known for their killing potential.
Ah, yes, money.
Absolutely.
Right. So 10,000 yen for each.
Oh, what a pathetic offer. You want me to go into a framework data and play with hot matrix for 10,000 new yen?
Well, yes, those are standard rates for these kind of jobs. Normally, for jobs that you know the deal, how it is on the street, between 2,000 and 5,000 yen is a good job. This is a very good deal.
Scarab is gonna peek up from the side and be like, "Hey, I hear you're building a new engine for your shitty fucking car. How about I don't take a pay and you give me an engine, high performance or racing performance?"
Of course, your social adapt disconnects right now.
I know. I
Yes.
was literally going to be like, Charming, I need help here.
Yes, charming. I hope he comes back soon because this is not enough money. Like rents due
Oh.
this week, and I
Yeah.
need money.
Wait. So let me get this straight, Scarab. You want him to also give us a bonus in an engine?
I'm willing to not take the pay, but get an engine.
I think you should take the pay and get an engine.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
willing
but
to
if
not.
the thing is, the engine is worth 25,000 nuyen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's fair game to take the 10,000 if they throw the engine in. I think that would be
Yeah,
fair.
it's fair game, but if we need, I can also cut back on the 10,000. Is what I'm saying.
I don't want that
Like
though. I want
25,000 for each of us sounds good, right? If we could negotiate that.
25. I don't know if he's gonna go 1.5 times higher. That's
One
that's
can
quite a bit.
try. Yes. Like you can at least hope.
So if Charming was here and he had some edge to burn, I would say that was on the table.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
hope
get
he
next
comes
ride back to my cell phone. Give me a minute or so. I'm gonna go take a smoky.
But we could also like negotiate the prices later, like do the job, and if we do such a great job,
No. You don't want to do that.
yeah,
I promise
maybe,
you.
yeah,
will
maybe I'm too
always-
nice. Yes,
No, the moment you've done what they've wanted, you need to question if they're even gonna pay you in the first place.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm stupid. I'm a new runner. Good that you're here.
I wouldn't say you're stupid. I'm just saying like these guys are all shitbags like us. Like if the tables were flipped, I'd shoot him the moment he did what I wanted.
I always forget that the corporations are like cold-hearted bitches.
Charming is zoned in again. He zoned out for a second.
Charming.
wonderful.
They're trying to make us do this for 10,000 new yen each. It's a fucking steal. Get Scarab his engine. I shake you.
Just see Williams just standing there like grinning wider and wider.
I mean, only 10K.
Actually, speaking of that, Williams, we don't need to do it right now, but I'm actually gonna like go into the Matrix and see what Williams Comlink has while everyone else discusses pay.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
if you
well.
want, you can do a matrix perception in that case first.
Sounds good.
If you're able to find
Skills.
anything other than bananas, that is.
2?
Two.
Not very good.
You see? Even more bananas.
Son of a
Actually.
bitch. I'm not beating the orc allegations with this one, boys.
So-
Except
so-
one thing you do actually see, like poking out just a tiny little bit behind the bananas. It's clearly an icon of a camera which is not connected to the Matrix network. Better than made
Oh,
the
God.
host of Horizon.
I immediately say out loud to everyone in the room, you know we're being spied on, right?
Oh, you have figured out?
I mean, I guess at that point it's just standard procedure with I like Prince Charming is about to say corporal scum, but then just also like corporate people.
Well,
Yes, that's
actually,
what they
no.
are,
You
people.
are here on. We have record you because in the end we will also like to make some profit out of this. So I'm sure, I hope you don't mind being a bit of a movie star. We will change your faces though in the actual movie.
Nope, I do have a problem with that, and
Got like a contract or something.
Okay, so Scarab is gonna pump his chest and step one step closer to the desk and say, "You mean to tell me you're gonna make double profit off of that, and we only gonna make one profit out of that?"
Well, it wouldn't be interesting, wouldn't it be? Just. What was it? Runners like to negotiate or something. Ah, and again, you're quite boring if you don't want to negotiate.
How about instead of just asking for a straight up raise, we make it more interesting? What about if we get a cut from how the movie does? So it incentivizes us to be, what to say?
More creative.
Yes. And perform the actions in an even better way for you.
Now we are getting my interest, yes. That would certainly be possible. How about 0.5% of the profits?
I'm just starting laughing. You're serious, right? I'm just looking at him like I'll just roll negotiation, which is under this. So my dice pool is 15. Let me just roll my 15 dice.
Yeah, influences. Yeah, you need influence.
Yeah.
If you have
Before you roll,
specialization-
Scarab is gonna tap on the bureau desk, sorry, and we'll say, "Don't forget my engine. I need it."
All right. Let me see how many dice I can
For some
get.
reason you're harder to hear now, Scarab. Are you using a different mic?
Yes, I'm using mic because I'm outside right now smoking a cigarette.
Does anybody want a teamwork test with me?
I would probably give you negative dice.
I'm just asking because most mages do have a lot of charisma.
Yeah, I wanted to just wanted to ask if I can help with something.
Yeah.
But with a teamwork task, like you could do work together and essentially like kind of like hype each other or like talk with the Johnson in a way that like
You really would want to give us more, you know? It would incentivize us to do even more if we get more than just a measly 0.5%. And you want to do the roll first?
You would have to roll on charisma plus influence. If you don't have influence, or influence in German, I think it's on your... Because you have also have the German version. Then it's charisma -1.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you had to have the skill to help.
That depends on the skill. Some skills you can
Some skills you need, but for influence you don't need skill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I have a standing charisma of 6.
You can help then if you want.
Oh, that is...
But that's
he's
already
got a much better dice pool.
That's already 4 dice that he's...
I think I can take...
Getting.
I think I can take all these 4 successes with 9 dice in charisma.
Yeah, you technically, if you want, Mojo, you can still help. Because as you heard, he can have up to 9 extra dice.
Up to his rank, normally in older edition.
Yeah. But,
I was under the impression
my rank is 6,
time.
No,
so I could take another 2 additional dice if it's just max on rank. but my
Wait,
charisma
which is
9.
your current? Which is your highest charisma or influence?
My highest is charisma,
And that is on.
9.
Yeah, then you could get 9 dice.
All right.
So is that not
I'm also
all-
also gonna assist.
So he gets 8 and he gets 9.
So, oh my god.
let me quickly roll my 21 dice.
If I had known this is how it worked the entire time, there would be so many more times I would have been like, someone get an AR and help me probe.
6 successes.
Well, that would have been a bit harder because they actually need to be in the same.
Oh,
Like
they
this-
need electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will like. I don't think any of us are really hackers beside
Like
you.
technically, you can do some things in the Matrix without electronics or cracking, but
Yeah.
I
pretty
wouldn't.
pathetic.
I wouldn't really let it count because you're really the hacker, weren't the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're team working together. So.
Yeah, I get it. I
successes.
can help you, but none of you can help me.
Yeah, none of you can help me dash better the people. So it's
No,
alright.
I can motivate you with my action.
6%. Okay.
Yeah, 6 successes.
6%.
No. 6.
6.
6 successes. There. English.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I was like, what a jump from 0.5 to 6. A huge
Yes,
jump.
we
Well,
take
technically that
the
is a huge jump.
6%, of course.
I was like,
Yeah.
deal, motherfucker, deal.
What will I get with 6?
So, it's depending on how well you do this. We are willing to give you 6% of the income, the profits.
Plus the engine. Don't forget the engine. Scarab needs
Well,
an
yeah,
engine.
of course, the engine is. You can get those as this peanuts.
I mean, yeah, you
Okay.
produce them. You produce them in-house. Most it's only just so expensive because you sell it for like upmarket for a ridiculous price. Must like cost you almost nothing to produce it yourself. Right?
Well, you're the actors. We still have to do some editing and stuff and add proper music. Maybe add some
Alright,
additional
alright.
scenes with other actors.
I mean,
A love
they're-
story here and there, you know, the basic deal.
They got Disney money, dude. Even if our movie is shit, a lot of people are still gonna see it.
All right. I
6%
guess
you will, for Horizon standards, you will get a shit ton of money, yeah?
All right. I guess it's time for heading off and getting you some good material.
Perfect. Oh. We'll just
Well,
BRB.
honestly, I do think that was a good idea to go for the percentage of the movie instead of just trying to ask for more money.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
No, we just have to be very entertaining.
I mean, I'm always entertaining.
Yeah, like maybe if we do good, maybe they're gonna hire us as actors, and we're gonna do like a Shadowrunner actor sidekick in the future. I
If you
don't
do
know.
good, they hire you to run in Las Vegas.
No,
Alright.
I need the streets. You can't kill humanist people.
No more humanities,
In
just
Hollywood.
running for. Oh yeah, just doing Hollywood runs.
Yeah, no, that ain't it.
That's not what you want? Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, you can't kill humanist members when you only do Hollywood runs.
That's so sad.
I know. I guess let's scout out the Red Rocker building.
Mojo
Also-
is BRB right now, so that's why.
Oh yeah.
I completed the vehicle. If you want to see it, I will send it to you.
So in that
Just
case,
find me.
you will get it next run then, I guess.
Yes.
You need the engine and stuff. In the meantime,
By the way,
do
what's
you
the
want to talk
what's
with,
this-
with the Johnsons still while you're waiting for
No.
Mojo?
But
no.
maybe he has some more informations for us, like about their security. Like, do you have any knowledge, like how how much security can we expect? Like how? I don't know. Anything that you know might be helpful.
You know, standard stuff. It's Renraku, so you were correct in assuming that the Red Samurai are stationed in there.
But like you don't have any specific plans of the buildings or something?
I can look them up if you want.
Unfortunately, this is something that I cannot offer you, as Renraku has essentially decided to be very closely guarded with their plans.
It's
Also,
fine, it's fine.
one thing though, it is quite expected that they upped their matrix security recently. But yeah, if you could like find out who they hired and why, that would be great. A great story, definitely. I'm sure the people will love it if we
I mean, you
publish it.
already have a good title for the movie. Like you can call it the Banana Heist or
I
Banana
think you
Gaddon.
You think you should let Horizon do the thinking.
Yeah, they're professionals.
Remember,
Ghostmaker said.
you are here to
that-
act, we are here to think.
I want it known for the record, Ghost. I thought Banana Heist was good.
Yay!
I would have suggested Bananarama, aber
I mean, if you think if you think that's a good movie title, then you gotta roll some deception dice for me.
You gotta roll some deception. I think it is. Or, I mean, Mojo thinks it is. But
I
I'd
just
still
don't
use
like
those
the
deception dice.
part let us think about it.
Alright,
Hmm.
in that case, right now it's still like early evening-ish. Question is, do you want to go straight to Renraku? Do you want to get some information first from various people? Do you want to find out
I could.
some ways into
Contact
the
some
building that are a bit safer?
Like, does
Anything.
anyone of you guys know? Maybe you know a dude who could like help us out a
Hey,
I know a dude.
I could ask Jerry Stonemason, my contractor friend. Maybe he worked on the building before and knows something about maybe where there's some additional entrances or something.
If you want to try him, hit him up.
All right, I'm a pull up Jerry Stonemason on my contact on my list. He's loyalty 7 connection 3.
Loyalty 7 connection. Also rating 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, what is his name again?
Jerry Stonemason.
Okay. Do you want to do this right here in the office with that guy? Or
No, I'll first go out. Yeah, we already talked with him. Everything we need to. No need to give him any more additional information about what's going on.
Alright, you call Stonemason. Hello?
Hey, Jerry, long time no talk. How are you doing?
Oh, Prince, is you?
Yeah, it's me. You know.
Yes, of course I know. We should go out and drink something soon.
Listen, you know what? I'll take you out for a round of drinks after I'm done with my next job. That is actually why I'm calling in the first place. Do you know anything about the main building here in NY about from Renraku?
Yeah, worked on it.
Do you maybe know any secret entrances or any special things about the layout?
Yeah, but like quite old, like 10 years at least. They probably changed a few things already.
I mean, whatever information you have,
I guess you want to get inside for some reason?
Hey, the less you know, the better, right?
That's also true, yeah. So... There was... You know what, maybe we shouldn't talk about this, like... By the Matrix. Do you have... Is this a secure connection at least?
That I can guarantee.
Yeah, I have one of these magic Matrix fellows looking out for me. But if you want to talk in private, we can make that work.
No, if it's actually safe, then it's fine. God, how was it again? Man, wait. Let me just look up the. I have the plan here somewhere. Give me a sec. Here it is. So, New York Underground. Does this tell you something?
Yeah, we've met some toxic shamans back there.
You did. You know what? I'm not
Prince,
gonna
you
ask
don't talk about the toxic shamans. They never happened.
I mean, they don't exist anymore, so you know. Past tense. Either way, you know.
You don't know what they did to them. They might exist in a cage.
I mean, not in any meaningful manner.
So,
Not in any meaningful manner. That's so fucked.
so there is in case they didn't close that thing yet, you can get in from the underground from one of the old tunnels.
Alright.
Like, I can send you the details on that in a map if you want, but I can't promise you that it's still possible to get in there.
Listen, worst case, I'll just get, you know, a little drill and we'll get through it some way.
I mean, if you think you can do that, I mean, you're trying to get into headquarters here.
I mean, you as a professional contractor in construction, if they just, you know, shut it up with, I know, some metal plates or something, what would the standard procedure for that be? Is there any way to get around it?
Good question, yeah.
I mean, I would guess at least that most likely they would just like get some like metal plates and just, you know, shut it up and put like a thin layer of concrete over it so it looks like it's all uniform, and just getting like a hammer and maybe like a little plasma torch should probably be enough, right? If you
Yeah.
know where it is.
Yeah. So when I worked in the system, it was a bit more fortified than that. How good are you with bombs?
I look around the group. Anybody
Just
good with
shakes
bombs?
his head, no.
I like blowing them up.
I mean, do you know how you use them?
You just place them down, you press the button, they go boom. If it's matrix activated, you just, you know, I can do it from any range.
I'm just like, we have one who can activate them to the matrix?
I mean, like bombs that aren't like very loud.
Oh, I don't like those bombs.
But we wanna be sneaky.
I mean, I do have a contact who'll probably have something like that.
Scarab is gonna speak up a bit and be like, you know, me and my buddy Junkyard Jard, we used to do what we used to call the Boston Marathon Special.
All right. I'm just gonna ask him to send me over the plans, and I'm gonna just pay him. What's appropriate? Nice 300 new yen. You know, that's like a dinner at a very nice restaurant. Right?
But maybe I'm confusing something here. Like you guys are talking about like blowing up the entrance, but I thought it wasn't sure if the entrance is closed up.
And you still have to check it out, yeah?
Like we could check it out, and if it's not open, we could buy the bomb.
All right, I can listen. I've my next contact for that. Harry Red. He's in the underground.
It's Harry Red time again.
No, first.
I could ask some ghosts if you're there. Maybe
If
they
you're there,
know
you
something.
can try to spy with some spirits. The problem is that at that building there will probably a lot of like watchers and other spirits that like guard the whole thing, and that will immediately alarm everyone if they feel the presence of
All right. Do we want
unknown
to scout it out
spirits.
So guys, do you want to scout it out yourselves, or do you guys want me to talk to Harry Red?
Scout
I
it
mean,
out
we
yourself.
could talk to Harry Red first. He's a fun guy.
I have a third option, and it could possibly win us an even better map. I can just ask Neon to hack them and get like an up-to-date map, and I'll just pay her out of my own pocket. Does that work?
That does work. Yeah.
Is Neon good enough to actually hack the host of Renraku?
What's the rating?
Neon is a Connection 6 decker.
She should be able to do that, yeah, if she roll.
Yeah.
All right.
so-
I guess you can do that. If we do need the bombs, I do have a contact though.
All right. Well, let's see what Neon says. So I'll shoot a text on because I know she likes to sleep. And I'll say, hey Neon, I need a detailed map of insert address here. I'll give you 3,000 new yen for a normal map and an extra 1,000 new yen for every unmarked entrance you find.
Yeah, and you can also like send the plans over that I already have.
Yeah, and I'll send the basic plans and everything, all the information we have.
Not
But
even
that's
like
what
a
she's-
minute later, you get a call.
I pick up the phone.
Are you telling me to hack Renraku?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If you think you're in deep shit, I have to go. I have to do the actual dangerous. I have to go touch firmware, man.
Wait, like framework host?
Yeah, I have to go in the building and hack.
Are you
That's why I
suicidal?
need the map. I'm poor.
Oh, that, yeah. Mate, you are.
No, the-
You're about to send me 3,000 nuyen. How are you poor?
3,000 new yen is nothing close to what I'm gonna make on this.
Jesus, no Joyce, where? Yeah, I'm
And I'll
going-
give you 1,000 for each extra entrance.
Nah, keep that. I do it for the 3,000. It's okay. Just give me some time. Call you later.
Later.
What loyalty do you have with them?
2, but you know, they also, I don't know, it's kind of weird. We have an odd relationship. Because they're also the only person I trusted submerge with.
All right.
I could probably like increase that 2 to a bit higher.
So
Scarab
3.
is
We've earned 3.
okay. Scarab is gonna ask you guys. I think I have a good contact to maybe lead us inside.
You
And
think better contact than me for leading us inside the sewer system?
I'm not talking about the sewer system.
Oh, into what then?
Well, let's say I have someone who has ways to get inside things.
Yeah, I also have a contact for the silent bomb still, probably. I mean, I have a contact who probably has every single kind of, like, high explosive.
But if we want, I could ring up my contact and see what he does.
Yeah. If it's really close, we need the explosives. I so want this group to meet Big Gun.
No, but he's a smuggler, so we might be able to smuggle ourselves in. Is more what I'm aiming.
Yeah, but smuggling, I feel, is more about longer distances. Like
a smuggler can get you a thing anywhere you want. We could end. So basically, my idea is if we don't find any entrances that are not marked and are not sealed, we could just walk in, take the tour of the place, and then have our equipment at a certain place.
Yeah, but if we have an entrance, like an actual hidden entrance, then we can go in there and we have escape route, maybe.
Let's just first wait what the reply is from the person, and we can go on the rest.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be a combination of all of this. Like, Neon's going to get through the entrance, the smuggler's going to make it easy to get in, the bombs are going to get us to the framework, and then we can finally do the job.
Either way, do we get a reply from Mr. Hacker's friend?
It's probably taking a bit longer, so like you.
Yeah,
can
Neon's
do
going
other
to take a
things.
while.
Oh no, it's Mrs. Hacker because
it's two Mrs. Hackers. Yeah, Mojo is female and Neon is female.
In that case, I'm gonna ring up Talakan.
What's his rating?
33.
What is he? What is his?
Smuggler.
Specialty? Smuggler.
Yes. I ring up. I go, oi, how are you doing, my friend? Long time no talk.
Alright, I forgot what the... Oh, it's 3. Okay, yeah, it's loyalty free. Oh, yes. Yeah, is it you?
Yeah, it's me. Are you available for a discussion around a good old Earl?
Is it profitable?
It might be, might not be. Depends on how courageous you feel today. The offer's on the table. I'll pay the Earl for now, and you might get a job out of it. How does that sound?
That sounds decent. Yeah, what is the job?
We'll talk around the Earl.
What, around the?
Earl. It's a orc beer.
Orc beer?
Basically, I think, if I understand it, it's basically they're saying they're gonna talk about it in like, not over the Matrix, but in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Earl is like like strong alcohol that only orc and troll can drink without having to do tests to survive or not.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Where do we move?
Let's say usual spot in 6 hours. How does you feel about that? Because it's still early for Earl.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. Yep.
All right. And that gives us time for Neon and the other people to do stuff and to gather more information. The usual spot is at our apartment, I believe.
Your usual. Okay, the Battery City.
I have a question.
Is that okay with you?
Oh, no, wait.
First off,
your Chinatown. Your apartment's Chinatown.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's actually totally fine with me because I thought maybe Dad Mojo could probably have some advice on this too.
Yeah, so we are gonna recuperate at the apartment in 6 hours.
All right, then I guess I'm also gonna try to get a meetup with Big Gun. I love. He's a connection 8 person.
Wait, like his rating is 8?
Yeah, 8-4. Loyalty 4, rating 8.
Is he armor stealer, right?
Yeah, he's an arms dealer that specializes in big guns.
Big guns, Jesus.
He's like almost a fucking cyborg and he specializes in having like the biggest of explosives, the biggest of guns. Like, you can read through the little connection thingy I wrote.
Yeah, it's like I have too many characters to then handle with like everyone in the campaign and the other campaign. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just sure because if it's about explosives, I literally like wrote the character. Like, what one is he loves a bit explosives a little bit too much.
All right, you call him then.
Yeah. Hey, big gun.
As the phone essentially pickups, you hear a massive explosion in the background. Just hear that boom.
Hey, I might need, some explosives.
What? Oof.
I want to buy some explosives. I need to potentially blow up, an entrance into like an underground passage that has probably been, secured again. But I know you're the kind of person who knows how to unsecure it again.
Prince, it's you, right?
Yeah.
Can't see anything right now. Hold up. Ears are ringing. That was a bit too much. Oh, okay, so, what was it again? Bombs. You want bombs? I have bombs.
Listen, I don't know exactly what kind I need, but I know you know what kind I need. I need to blow up an entrance in the underground to get into a building. The entrance has been closed off again,
Yeah, I have that.
Make a hole where there wasn't a hole.
Well, that is no problem at all. I can help you with that.
I'm just gonna send a quick message to Jerry Stone Mason, just not calling him, just asking him, like, what kind of explosives would I need exactly again, just to ask, like, just to tell Big Gun what kind of explosives I exactly need.
You get a message back, it's like, I really don't know if it's closed up, but if it would be closed, it's like a few kilograms of TNT, essentially, like something around that. Not necessarily something that's very subtle.
Are there more subtle options with explosions?
Well, you can cut a hole in the wall.
Oh yeah, what is it called again? The like thing that burns super hot, like the lithium.
Magnesium.
Yeah, the magnesium sticks. I asked Big Gun if he has some magnesium sticks for me.
Well, I have a few, but didn't you want to have some explosions? That it would be quite disappointing if you know.
You know what? I also want to get some explosions, just so I have them in case. You can never have too much explosives.
That is correct.
So how much would it be for like 5 kilos of just straight up TNT and like enough magnesium sticks to burn through like a big enough hole for us to get to the wall if it's closed up?
Since we're friends, it's a bit hard to come by these things nowadays,
Big Gun, I know you got them in droves. You're like the fucking biggest weapon dealer in all of New York.
That is correct. You're not wrong when you say that. But are you sure you don't have a little bit of money for little poor me? After all, this is from my own private stash, and that I would miss it dearly.
Alright, how much you want?
5,000?
How reasonable is that?
Oh my god.
He's robbing you.
I only currently have 2.5k in my inventory myself. I don't have much more. Hey Ghost, do you have any extra money?
I mean, I have money, but I don't think it's worth it. I have a lot of money But I'm saving up for rent, you know. I don't want to live on the streets.
Wait. So what are we getting out of this? Magnesium, some magnesium sticks, and TNT.
Yep.
Just try to talk him down to like 3K, 4K.
All right. Can I try to
50% off. Say you want half the price.
Well, I'm just like, that ain't the realistic price. I get it for better on the open market. And then I guess I do my negotiation roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think people can help me out here because I'm myself doing this.
Yep.
But I mean, I can give you 1,000 Nuyen or even 2,000, but don't
Yeah.
we
should at least try. 4 successes?
Yeah. So 5,000 for each success. To roll against a little bit. So for each net hit, I would give you 1,000 less.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
He's an explosives guy, not a negotiation guy.
You get 2 net hits.
All right, so
it's
3.
3,000.
All right. I need 1K. I can put 2 down myself. Can somebody lend? I guess not lend. It's for the fucking for the mission. So.
Yeah, you can have 1K from me.
All right. Let me subtract 2K myself, and Yep. 2,000. Okay, let me just add that to my inventory.
Well, you can get that later, I guess, unless you visit him now.
I mean, we are currently waiting for the hacker to get back to us, so I guess I would just like pick it up.
Okay. I mean, you're free to like use all of New York if you need to.
Yeah.
Don't we have to do a meeting with Scarab's guy?
That is in like a few hours.
All right. Then I'm not. This isn't. Well, it is for the job, but it's not directly for the job. I'm actually gonna hit up a few people. First one is Mr. Chun in Chinatown. She's my drug dealer. I'm gonna go buy some drugs.
Mr. Chun.
Mrs. Chun.
Oh, Mrs.
Sorry.
Chun.
Yeah. She's a dwarf. Chinese, and she runs a noodle shop. And then in the back, if you're a friend of hers, she'll sell you drugs. I'm gonna pick up. How much would 2 hits of psych cost me from her?
That's a good question because I don't even know the standard price for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up right now. Rating. So psych isn't an 8, so 1,000 new yen, or not 1,000, 100 times rating. So it would usually cost 800 a hit.
Psych.
Doesn't sound right. But there it is.
Psych is 200 Nuyen for those.
Okay, then how does that work?
But it doesn't
Okay.
have an availability, so it's like you need someone to essentially know how to make it.
Oh, so Mrs. Chun couldn't sell it to me?
Well, we can just say she's capable of doing that.
Oh, okay, cool. So then, yeah, I would like to pick up, like you said, 200 new yen a hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick up 4 hits for 1,000 new yen. I'm gonna need that for later runs, so that's an okay investment. And then, how much for some deep weed?
Deep weed is 400.
A hit?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna buy 1 hit then.
I mean, you could just also talk with her first, and then Let's see if she actually offers a discount or something.
No, I'm just moving fast. I don't need her for anything but
Okay, well
drugs.
then- Then it's
I'll just
400.
pay the hard price because I need to talk to someone else first. I'm actually gonna go hit up my dad and see if he like if there's any like connection he would know through the Yakuza into Renraku, or if like he's been like calling my brother or something.
What is your character names again? Like real name?
Oh, my name I'm Kumi and he's Hiroki.
Kumi was it? Yeah. Oh, Kumi-chan, it's nice to see you again. You
Yeah,
visit me so
Dad.
rarely. Even though you just live
well-
a few streets away.
No, like literally the same house, Dad. You're getting too old, and I kiss him on the forehead. And then he is my dependent. He lives with me.
I know. I know. It's just...
He is old. Like
is
I would
old.
believe he's getting this way. I give him a hug and I say, Dad, I need to know, have you been talking to our brother or my brother?
But you're always hanging out in Battery City. Yeah, you do live with me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes you know how it is with my. Creating
Yeah, it's
foci
cool.
sometimes is a bit. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I get it. Like, think about it. I'm gonna get that way by the time I'm like 30. But
With the amount of drugs you take, yeah.
Well, also, I'm an orc. By the time I'm 30, is gonna be like his 60.
Actually, they age
Um,
normally apparently now, according to news information in 6e.
What? That's
Yep.
lame.
It's just
I don't
those who
like
like just those who like goblinized early like have to suffer that apparently because of the physiological and psychological trauma that causes them to age faster.
Oh, well, I am a goblin. I did goblinize, so maybe that's still true for me. But
No.
that is it's semantics.
Anyway,
for now.
that is yeah.
Yeah. So I hug him. I'm like, listen, I need you to know if you've been talking to my brother because I need to get a hold of him or anyone that you would know in Renraku because I'm about to attack a Renraku building.
What? I know that you are in some business that is closer related to my old business, but Renraku? Are you certain of this?
Yeah, like I'm pretty certain because like I wasn't or I guess in my case woman enough to say that I didn't like Renraku when we were talking to the Johnsons, so now I'm kind of just along for the ride.
Well, I was able to, like, your brother sent a message yesterday. You know how hard it is to contact him. Even
Yeah, that's true.
never really. I am just happy that he is still alive. And
Oh, you know what? Talking to you, and I know he's like getting all sentimental about my brother, but I hate him to my bone. Not my dad. I hate my brother to the bone,
Yeah.
so I kind of don't give a fuck. I'm like, oh, you know what? Actually, now that you've said that, 1 second, Dad. And I pat him on the head. I message everyone on the team. Yakuza distraction? Question mark.
I don't have
I
any
mean,
Yakuza
as long
contacts.
as it's cheaper than Princess Dynamite.
I mean, I already fucking bought it.
Yeah, but I mean, we could save it. It shouldn't expire, right? Maybe
It
we
shouldn't
could
expire.
take with us in case we need
Wait,
it.
how many kilograms of dynamite did I get again?
of kilograms.
5.
That's a lot.
What? Also, do you have engineering
Also,
as a
they're not
skill?
I found out they're not magnesium. They're thermite bars.
Oh yeah, thermite.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got them.
Yeah.
5 kilograms of. Did you say it was specifically TNT?
How many thermite bars did,
Was it
did I
TNT or
get?
dynamite? I can't remember. Which one did you ask for?
I think I just asked the guy and he told me what to get.
I heard TNT when I first came back from being
Then it's
BRB.
TNT
That's
from
why
now
I'm
on.
missing. Okay, so 5 kilograms of TNT is a lot. Like
It
How
is.
literally.
many thermite bars did I get? Just one?
About 2. Like, depending, like, if it's like a normal sized door to Two is enough.
So he has enough for one door.
So that at least you can get through one after another.
Okay. Well, because I'm thinking like I could get my dad to hook us up with the Yakuza, and we could pay the Yakuza just to kill someone in the building, and that would be enough of a distraction for us to do what we're gonna do.
Yeah, but or they're gonna get securities up because like they want to protect their other guys.
No, you're right. And I don't really want to go through my brother. I remember I hate him to the bone. So I hug my dad, and I give him 300 new yen, and I say that's for you. You can go down to Mrs. Chun and get something for dinner. You know.
Gumi-chan, wait. I know that you're not really happy always about your brother, right?
Yeah. He's fucking corpo scum.
If you go into Renraku, if you can find
Don't
anything
worry.
about him, if
I
you
thought-
know, just
I thought.
perhaps you find some things about him that, and just please let me know.
Yeah, I'll look. I thought you were gonna ask me not to kill him, which I won't kill him, but.
Dad, of course, please don't do that.
But
I know
you
that
know,
he
Scarab's a really
he
angry
hurt
guy
you.
sometimes. But
That aside, if you need help, just ask.
yeah.
You know-
Keep those Yakuza contacts hot. I might need them in a minute.
Well, there might be a way they can help you. So, please, watch yourself.
I'll take note of that, and I'll give him one more hug and I'll leave, and I'll message the group that we need to like meet up and plan the next move.
Yeah, but we got the beer to take at the apartment. So.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to be here still, so I'm like, oh. I guess I'll also go to Mrs. Chun's. So I'm like, okay, Dad, and then I'll take my dad to Mrs. Chun's. And I'll just wait.
I can find where I can add dynamite to my character sheet.
I doubt it's like something that's an actual item in the
Yeah.
Shadowrun book. You might just need to like put a manual item in the gear section and name it, dynamite rating,
Something.
5, since you have 5 kilos.
Yeah.
Or no, quantity 5. And then you can put.
How much damage does dynamite actually do?
Depends how much you use, because like enough dynamite, like the dynamite, if you put dynamite to fit on your fingernail and you blew that up, it would blow your hand off.
No, I just know that dynamite, at least in 5e, it worked where you like took the kilograms times the rating, and then squared. You used the square root of the kilograms times the explosive rating for how much damage you did.
We just assume that whatever amount you got is enough to get you through a wall that is going to happen there. Like, I don't know the ratings myself.
Alright, it's fine. Maybe it just isn't.
Let's not make it too complicated.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just put it down.
Alright. So, is anybody need anything before we go to meet with Tarakan, the smuggler? Is there anything that happens during that time also?
Depends on you. If nobody has anything else to say.
I don't have any contacts that should be able to help us, so I can't help.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Then
Me
in
neither.
that case, I guess.
Unless we want to the only thing I've left is with Harry Red. If you want to know where the entrance exactly is.
You have a hacker right now working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my guess is the hacker is gonna be done before we meet Tarkan, and that would help us with the next proceeding.
Yeah, alright.
In that case, you're all in upstairs in Scarab's and Mojo's apartment. Of course. Oh, Mojo actually
Mojo.
disconnected.
Mojo said that his internet was a bit weird and.
This
now
it
it's
is
gone.
not me this time.
Right now I said nothing, otherwise I'm surprised. What did he write? Oh
He
yeah,
said
he dropped,
internet.
okay.
He
In
wrote
Discord.
a message. Yes.
He's like,
Yes.
sometimes he writes in Discord, sometimes in Roll20, he's like, please, I need to know where you send your messages.
Hail the internet gods for not smiting me once again.
Alright, then Tarakan.
All right, did we receive? Oh my god, I think my ears just unplugged. All right, did Mojo receive the call back from Neon before? Because that would be greatly helpful.
Yes. Though Mojo just disconnected, that's why.
Mojo is reconnected.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
just got
I was
back.
waiting, okay. Well, you essentially get a nice plan with plenty of, it's like essentially you more or less get the entire like floor plan with the entire building. Not necessarily showing what's inside of every single room, but like the official internal plan,
Structure.
including
Side note. Oh, go ahead.
brought us interesting part where like Neon made like a small mark that somewhere in the basement is probably the framework host that you're looking for.
That's really useful. I send that to everyone immediately. Question: after this run is done and we no longer need this map, is this map alone good enough pay data? I mean, this is really
Yeah.
Interesting
It does
information.
count as pay
Yeah, I
data.
assumed as much. I assumed having the entire layout of a Renraku structure.
Does the layout of the Renraku structure include the underground thing, or is it shut down?
It doesn't show anything that's close there.
Alright, I guess good that I got
There
the
is still
fucking.
an entrance is still marked on the map. If it's closed, however, well, it could be. According to the plans, all doors that lead outside and aren't the official entrance are usually closed and only can be entered with the official ASCII or map
I mean,
card or
good
whatever.
that
Well, I
I
can
got the.
spoof that.
I mean, good. And if it's closed up, I do have the thermite sticks.
Like the thing is,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't see what's on the other side. You can only see what's essentially just the Renraku building. If there's stuff in front of the door, no idea.
Okay, question related to Prince Charming's planned entrance. So we can see where it would enter. Like there is a technical entrance where he would
Yes.
come, where he originally wanted to come up.
Yes.
Is it close to the framework?
Not really. It is more or less the exact opposite side of the building.
I mean,
Ah,
but you gotta say at least both of them are in the basement, right?
Yeah, both in the basement. They're at the same level.
Yeah, so at least
Same
we're like
level.
on the same level. We don't need like
Is-
to go from ground level into the basement. We can just.
yeah. Well,
Straight
let's
up.
just check. Let's just check. Is there one in the basement closer to the location we need to be?
No, like the only ways into the basement are from upstairs or through that one door.
Well, then it sounds like Prince Charming's entrance is the best.
Yeah.
Yes. Now let's talk. I have a.
At least
I have an idea.
At least according to the official plans internal official plans that you received.
We could do the what the fuck was it called again? We could do the Kaczynski special and leave some of the TNT stick with the time detonator inside the arcology at another level, so we don't get as much heat on us.
And you know
And-
what? I think there's someone perfect for that job. And we all slowly turn to the mage.
What? I'm just dozed off a bit.
Oh,
It's based on appearance.
would you be willing to use a spirit to move some explosives into a different place in the building and blow them up?
was more thinking about.
First of all, it's not my decision, but like, I would certainly ask. Yeah.
I mean, they have to give. Like, if you summon a ghost, there are a certain amount of like tasks that they
Quests,
essentially
yeah.
have to do.
Yeah, but like.
But you can like, basically ask them nicely. Then they still.
I was more.
Yeah, I think it depends on the tradition. Like, technically they need to do it, but some traditions say like you need to ask them and they need to like agree.
Yeah, I was more thinking about pre-planning that and having my guy that we're about to meet deliver them.
I mean,
Oh, okay, that would be better, easier for sure.
how much of the 5 kg do you want to actually use?
How much do we want? The 5 kg is a lot. I think we can use like 1 for a distraction on like floor 15.
Yeah, because if we really wanted to, we could probably use all of it to bring the building down.
The thing is like, the damage that explosives do is based off. Wait, Hackerman, do you have engineering as a skill?
Don't, because I'm not a decker. I don't need it.
Oh, that would.
Oh wait, I think I might actually have 1 point in there. I
Because-
think I took like a recursive.
Because explosives do bonus damage if you use logic plus engineering to install them.
No, but we're not even looking to install them to do more damage. We're just looking for distraction. That's the beauty of it.
No, I'm just saying. That's how the rules are.
I understand, but I'm just cooking in my mind the distraction for us. We pay Tarakan, the guy who we're about to meet, like I'll pay him a K or whatever he needs to have a bomb detonated on like floor 14. We're in the basement. The Red Samurai are going to be deployed to floor 14 because there's just been a bomb.
I mean, yes, I agree, but if we use them in the basement on structural issues, we could technically bring down the whole fucking building, and I think
Yeah,
that's
but we're in the building.
No, after. So what we could do is go into basement, infiltrate, and try to be, all stealthy. And if we manage that, we could try to like leave behind like some TNT for like structure where like the structure is like supported. And then as we sneak out, we could have, them Mojo in the Matrix, activated after we got out.
But how confident are you in your abilities to like
I'm gonna ask you a
make
single
them
question.
not realize that we were the ones who destroyed the building?
I'm gonna ask you a single question. Do you have what is called engineering? Do anybody have engineering? Because I don't. I know Mojo doesn't really do.
No,
I
think
actually-
no one.
Actually, I can nip this in the bud in the first place. I can't allow you to destroy that Runraku building because there is a non-zero chance that someone I'm related to does exist in it.
Oh damn it! Could have been
So-
our first. It could be the first building we've blown up, but I guess if you have family in there, that's fine too.
But I mean, Mojo, couldn't you call the person and get them out of the building? Tell
we don't
them meet
talk a
their
lot.
dad. The dad misses them or something like this.
We don't talk a lot. If I could call them, I would.
Yeah, offer a suggestion.
Go for it.
You have a stealthy character, don't you?
Oh, is it me?
Do you want to do a stealth mission where you plant dynamite or TNT in an empty
I mean,
room?
I could, but I have to warn you, I have no engineering abilities.
You just have to
so-
place it so that there is
Yeah, I
destruction.
mean,
You don't need to
Yeah,
do a
yeah,
lot
the-
of destruction, just distraction.
Well then, then we would.
Alright.
If none of us have engineering abilities, we need to ask Scarab's guy to hook the team because it's not because right now we just have like raw TNT, which is pretty much just explosive Play-Doh. So, like, we need him to like actually turn them into bombs that can be set off.
And
Just like put a fuse on it and connect it to like a. I think there's actually something called a digital fuse, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but we're not explosive experts. You could like mess that up and blow yourself up by accident.
And I do not want to blow myself up by accident, okay?
hey guys, how about we're all in the apartment from what I gathered. We're all talking about who is gonna get the who is gonna place the bomb, and I suggest we move on where Tarakan is ringing the bell. We will figure all of that in character.
I mean, we would first need to see if there's maybe an astral barrier around it. If the spirit could even like do it.
If we,
That's-
so if we would vote to bring the building down, I would vote for bringing it down, just in case. But
I feel
No, I
like
think we
we're
can-
planning way too much and we could maybe just improvise a little bit.
You know, how about we first just go to the building and scout it out? See what
Right
how it looks.
now, you're all in the apartment waiting for Tarakan to show up. Just saying.
All right. And Tarakan doesn't need like he's a mundane rigger slash smuggler.
Yeah.
So he most likely has engineering, so he can do the bomb for us.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can ask him for this to be his job to, do the bomb.
To
because I don't.
do the bomb and plant them is.
I mean,
we
do we need him to plant the bomb? Does he even have the, ability to do it?
So I'm saying right now that the door is ringing, the doorbell, and Tarakan is about to enter.
Yeah, I open the door to him. Then I go, do you want a picture of what he looks like?
Yeah, if you can like describe him to me, that
Yeah, he's 87 years old, Russian, and he is whistling fucking what's it called, Minecraft tune.
Minecraft.
Yes.
What?
I mean, I guess technically he's old enough to know that. He's 87.
Well, yeah, technically he is. I'm just surprised it's Minecraft,
He's-
not Tetris, but yeah.
He's a Gen Z. He's a
He
Zoomer.
literally is a Gen Z. He has to be, otherwise he wouldn't be.
Yeah, bro.
He's-
He was
he's-
watching.
He's
a
about to
Jake
enter.
Paul fan.
He's about to.
Oh
enter-
no.
He grew up
he's
playing
about to
Fortnite.
enter- He's about to enter.
No,
and say what?
Wait,
What's up, homie?
kids these days are like playing Fortnite and Minecraft.
We are not okay.
so it
Let's
should work.
let's focus on the actual thing.
All right. So he walks in with his cane, and he is whistling a Minecraft tune, and you just see my guy, who is I believe I'm 37 in this game. He's like, oh, how good to see you, Tarakan, and I'm gonna get to the fridge, get a Herald for me, and a Miller Lite for Tarakan.
Tarakan is like slowly like approaching the floor. Of course, my friend. Always happy to drink with you.
And I'm gonna ask around if anybody wants some beers, because I have a stash of beer.
I'm good for now.
Always.
Oh,
And
my
I
friend.
go,
What is it? What do you need me?
I know you have your history with your corporation of your country, but we're currently looking to, let's say, do something to a corporation near what near of your country, since you remember you're from Yakut, so like Japan is not that far, right? You must aid them too if you aid Yakutian corporation.
I remember when it was still called Russia. But yeah, I mean, he does.
I'm just gonna like
So
pull
how?
out the.
Which one of the neighbors you mean?
I mean Japan. I mean, Renraku, do you like him or not?
Shinraku. Ah. You want me to do something to Renraku?
Well, I'm not wanting you to do anything to Renraku. All I want you is to engineer something and then place it somewhere else. And I know you're at the height of your 87 years old. You can do anything you want. Because you're the best rigger I know.
Do you know they have sniffers?
I'm just gonna, while this is happening, I'm just gonna pull out 5 kilograms of TNT.
Jesus! What? Where do you get it? What? How? Is this dangerous? Just what are you doing? Oh
No,
my god! Please, no, go away! Go away from this! Please, don't touch this! Oh my! Scarab, what is going on here? Do you want to kill me?
No, I don't want to kill you.
My heart is racing.
No, you'll be fine. That's just the youthfulness of your earth.
Look, it doesn't even have a fuse.
Don't touch! Go away! Just go away, please.
Scarab is gonna take the plate with the 5 kilogram of TNT on it, of Play-Doh on it, and put it in front of him, and put it in front of Tarakan, and be like, "Look, it's fine. There's nothing to activate it."
Yes, I know, but it's still dangerous. But Scarab, you know how this works. When you prepare,
no, I don't.
When you prepare, you're always, cautious.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
When you go boom, you go far away.
Yeah.
When people say, cool people look at explosion. No. Cool people are far away when explosion happens. Because cool people drink fancy drinks after the explosion.
Okay. And basically, Tarakan is gonna want 2 things from not Tarakan, but Scarab is gonna want two things from Tarakan. He's gonna say, "Look, we're not good enough ourselves to make anything with that Play-Doh. You are. So how about I give you 1,000 for molding it into charges? Would that be a good thing for you?"
That would be a good thing.
And I give you an extra.
You need? Big charge, small charge.
I look at Prince Charming.
I would probably guess. How much would be enough for a good distraction? On a building. Not to distract it entirely, but maybe like collapse a few windows, maybe even a wall, but not the entirety of it.
So there's actually a really good website for this. I just looked it up. And it tells you exactly how much damage to a building an amount of TNT does.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's this? I need to see that.
I just posted it in OMAE, but I think I
in
posted
memes. Oh, even better.
I need to meme.
But it has the charge size in kilograms and then the range of munition to the structure. So how far away it is. Obviously, it would be 0 if you placed it inside. But you can calculate it, and 1 kilogram of TNT is like enough to bring down a normal building with a 0.33 or a 33% chance that the structure is completely demolished.
We are talking about a heavily fortified archaeology here.
I know. I'm just saying for reference, 1 kilogram is enough to destroy a brick house.
But then, why did we buy 5 kilograms?
So we can destroy multiple brick houses.
You don't have to use all 5 kilograms right now.
Yeah, I think 1 kilogram will be enough to at least break a wall and shatter the surrounding windows and the thing.
So I'm thinking we separate it in 5 charges.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna pay him 1,000 for making the for how do you say that?
Charges.
For preparing it.
Yeah, but I don't know why I'm not getting Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Also, ask him please to make it like accessible through the matrix. You know, to the matrix.
Yeah, you'll take all of that. You'll take care of all
Yeah,
of
you
that.
take care of that.
Yeah.
And then the next question is, do you think... sorry, I'm gonna get back in the voice. Hi, my friend. Do you think we can fit... you can fit that thing, one stick of it, inside, like, let's say, story 25th? Or 20, or 14, or any number above 10. And on a certain day.
I can, but this will cost you more.
How much?
Which building?
Well, the Renraku archaeology, of course.
I mean, it is a pretty big guide, so you know there should be a lot of packages going in and out. Just like
You
one
know, this
more.
is basically a job for other runners, you know?
I
You
mean,
have to be prepared to essentially play their raids. Because even I can't do that.
yeah, and how much are you asking for?
I guess they would like ask for something around 5,000 nuyen.
Well, now. That's 5,000 yen to a stranger, but you're no stranger. You're a good friend of mine. I just gave you a Miller Lite.
Look, I can prepare these things. If you want your team can place them, I can teach you how to place it properly.
Well, can you
If
teach
you
it
don't
for
want to pay.
free?
I mean, we do have the we got the plans of the archaeology, so we should be able to like show him, and he would could instruct us where exactly to place it, and then we can go with the spirit route.
Yeah, that too.
No, if we're gonna do it ourselves, I think Ghost is the best choice. Actually, the
Yeah.
spirit should be running protection. We might need the nade. The mage is gonna help us kill samurai.
So,
Huh?
all right.
Alright, I guess. But he
So
can
I
still like
give
tell us
him-
where to place it.
So I give him 1,000 yen for teaching us. For not for teaching us, but for
You're making the
what do you
charges.
call it? Yeah, making the charging.
I mean, you can
I
ask him where to place it to, you know, do enough damage for a proper destruction, but distraction, but not so much that anything actually collapses.
Can you...
Did we
like,
ever get the payment for
Or?
No, we
like,
didn't get one for last run.
Yeah, but
the
he wasn't
one
there.
before that?
Yeah, you did. You actually did. Even though you were
Oh.
missing, but you got the full payment.
How much was that?
That's no question.
Yeah,
I mean,
good
if
question.
you need money, I can help you out. Like, Prince will get some money from me later for the TNT, and you can
'Cause I
get
have
some
the
money
money.
too.
I mean, I already paid the 2,000. We just need to put the 1,000. Oh no!
I already paid the other 1,000.
Yeah.
Alright, I just need to know how much was given. Do anybody know?
I
Or
would have
anybody
to
can
like
look?
check again the...
I think it was the sewer shamans run that you weren't here for, right?
Yeah, he was for the toxic shamans, but like half, like in the middle of the run, he had to leave. But he did get the full. It's 15. So everyone got 15,000
15K.
nuyen and 6 karma.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
that
who
I
was
did
there
not
on
get.
that day.
That's why.
Yeah.
Right. So I can afford it. So yeah. Yeah. Do you want to pay? Do you want me to pay him the 5,000 so he gets the thing in place, or do we want to let that to Ghost?
It's
I think it should go
15,000
to
to get
Ghost.
it if he hires a group.
Oh, 15,000 to put it in place.
I will
Yeah,
just
no.
place it, and
Yeah.
Because
we
it's
will
essentially-
make it somehow.
It's essentially an entire other Shadowrun another group has to do to get in and infiltrate the building.
I mean, how much money would it be for him to teach us where exactly to place it? Because he said he could teach us where to place it.
You can just ask him what he wants to do.
I think I think he's offering it for free, like it's part of. The
Oh, yeah,
already
the-
paid
making
it.
the
I guess
bomb.
like send him over the plans of like story 16 or 17 or whatever, and ask him like where to place it without doing any like real structural damage, but enough to get a team there to serve as a distraction.
Guess let's get a bit more into character again. So,
Mhm.
okay. So I guess you want me to teach one of you, yes?
Yeah, I put Ghost forward.
Well, what do I do? What do I have to do?
Yeah, you need. So Ghost here, companion, is gonna do the job of planting it. Could you teach him where exactly to put it?
Can you like give me like the plans? It's like I guess you can like make some AR overlay in front of him, like 3D and everything.
Mojo, wanna send it over?
Oops,
Hello?
internet.
Maybe Mojo is very busy in the Matrix right now.
Is Mojo now the one who disconnects every time, not Prince Charming?
Maybe he got maybe Mojo got some brain damage from the last runs.
Let me check. I don't see anything online about him being.
Yeah, he didn't post anything right now.
I think that they just died for a second.
Yeah.
We'll probably be back.
All right, but
That's
I
actually-
just assume he gives the plan.
Yeah, he gives the plan. Okay. Then you see like the old man just like swapping the like entire like basically with his hands moving up nothing in front of him. Essentially moving the plan though in AR. Okay. You see this office there on floor 22.
Mm-hmm.
This one is at a very good central position. If you make the explosion, go boom there.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably shake up the building very strongly. It won't bring it down. It is still, remember, big archaeology.
Yeah, and we're only using 1 kilogram too, right?
Using 1 kilo. You're using a lot. But still.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
I mean,
want, so I can
would
like teach your friend here how to install it.
Mm.
It's very simple. And also, don't worry, I will make a good charge. You can then place it and then you can just let it explode when you're far away. With the matrix, everything fine.
If we are in the basement while it explodes,
You will
besides
be
a little
safe.
bit of shaking, yeah. Not the people around the immediate explosion.
Well, yes, they have to essentially find a way to save their lives, but then again, who exactly cares about Corpus?
Let's go. I like that. I like that guy.
So I guess he teaches me the stuff.
Yeah,
like,
he just-
we know where to place it.
I mean, he will do that once the charters are ready. Right now, he can't really do that because first he has to prepare them, which will take a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
now it's just a waiting game. Plan set up, right?
Oh
Oh,
no,
you-
do we
you'll be
have to
back, Mojo.
sleep? Like, is it another day?
Yeah.
I mean, if
Then I have
it's 2
to do
days,
dice roll.
yeah, if it's 2 days, can I one day just like go with Harry Red and check out the location where the door should be?
I mean, yes, of course you can do that.
Yeah, I just want to like check it out. I'm not actually like
First,
going
I mean,
or doing
I
anything.
would recommend first calling him that he knows, but then we can play this out, yeah?
Yeah. Because we have 2 days.
Question.
Does
Oh.
anybody else want to come with me and Harry Red and to scout the entrance out?
Probably
Should I
best
come
that
with
a
you then?
Technomancer doesn't get close to Rinraku until I'm there to do stuff.
Sure, I'll come with you.
I
I
mean,
just need to
scouting
Yes.
figure it out.
sounds fun, but do I
Actually-
have to stay there because I'm like learning how to place the whole thing, or
All right.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
Furu,
guess-
you should go too, just because you can see the magic.
Hello, Furu? Are you here?
Yeah, shall I come with you then as well?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, no problem. I guess I call up Harry Rat and I'm like, up for sewer expedition?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. It's Prince calling me.
Yes. I'm just asking, you up for some, for a friendly sewer walk, you know, just chilling out? I can bring some beers, we can just, you know, explore the sewers for a bit. I have like a location I want to like check out, not do anything, you know, just see what's going on there.
Sure. I'm not much of a drinker, but
No, he's
Yeah.
talking.
Oh,
He's
no,
talking to
I'm-
his
I'm-
contact right
yeah.
now on the
Yeah,
phone.
I'm talking to my contact. Yeah.
That sounds fine. By the way,
it must have been bad luck by me.
Prince, remember when you were like owing me like money?
I still do not have dementia. I would remember if I owed you money.
That
One day I
dude.
get you. Sure, we
Sure.
One
can.
day it's gonna be just such a desperate situation. He's like, "Fuck you," and sends 1,000 new yen.
Nah, listen. I don't know why, but I think at this point Harry Rat just enjoys being like living in the sewers.
And asking for money.
Yeah. More, but that's just a stick mod at this point than actually expecting to get any money.
All right. Well, my friend, where shall we meet? What are we going to check out?
Yeah, I just sent him over the little route that I got, where I just like, here's the entrance, and then just like putting a little route around it, you know. Red probably knows like the best ways to get around. I'm just like, hey, just want to like check out this place. We can just walk around and, you know, maybe you can show us something interesting too.
So, since for some reason I kind of forgot to add the Aku building actually, but for some reason the Neonet building is still there. Neonet does not exist anymore really. In 82. And Neonet kind of was the one who took care of the Matrix stuff. It's now same place.
Yeah. No. New Renraku took over the Neonet building recently, and now and they renovated it. Yeah.
Exactly. That's in Soho. Yeah, Soho. Very edge to the financial district.
I guess we'll just meet him up at like one of the like several entrances to the underground.
Oh, do you smell this? This is the smell of underground. Do you like it? I like it.
I've smelled worse.
Fresh air of things that could be discovered down here. Money, especially. I can always discover money. Especially in your pocket, Prince. No?
When he says that, I just throw him like a beer over. Probably just like had like the beer case in the back of the bike. I just open up like the seat, take it out, and just throw him like one like beer off the 8-pack.
You just take like immediately opens and go. Do you know what the best part about beer is? About these cans? The last part. The last part is always the best, and people always throw things away before they get the last part.
All right. Let's just get going. Later. I think for this occasion, Charming isn't in his like fancy cloak. He's just like in some fucking cheap clothes because he doesn't want to get all dirty unless necessary, because he's not like here for an actual fight.
Good. So let us check out this location then, shall we?
Alright.
Well, in that case, I guess the easiest thing to do is, first of all, do you have any sort of light with you? Light source.
I think I have low light vision, and comlinks always come with a flashlight, normally pre-installed.
Yeah, I guess that counts. At least it can be set to bright.
Yeah, I can see in the dark, right? Or something.
You have infrared
I got no
vision,
light.
so you can see warm
Infrared.
spots in the dark.
No, infrared is actually like that. Thermographic is you can see in the dark. Infrared, you can actually see like lasers and like radioactive rays and stuff. So if they're really rare, but if someone uses an energy weapon on you, for example, you can actually see the projectile, while normal people can't.
As
Ooh,
far
okay,
as
that
I
sounds
have
nice.
understood it, though, like if infrared is like he can see, let's say someone touches a wall and then puts their hand away, you can see that the wall is
Thermographic.
still like a bit lighter than the rest around it
I
because
thought
it
that was.
sends out
I thought that was-
infrared rays.
Oh, that might be true. I was just thinking like the heat, specifically seeing someone's heat is thermo. I don't know if that's how infrared works as well.
I think infrared and thermo are.
Thermo
Is
is
infrared
like
just better thermo? I
no,
believe that.
thermo
No.
is you can actually see the difference. There's like with like fake colors. And then you can see, this is like this temperature. With like the way this infrared side works in Shadowrun, as far as I understand, you can literally only see if something is warmer, then it is brighter, or it isn't.
Infrared is thermographic vision. It's the same.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
kind of.
Yeah, infrared is thermo.
Okay, well there you go. You got thermo.
You don't really see it in like different colors, like with an infrared camera, but you see it brighter the hotter it is. So at some point it will just actually glow with normal light, which will overlap the infrared vision, and then you will see the normal light. As in the rules, at least it says you only see infrared stuff if it's dark enough.
Anyway, let's just go.
One question is, was I with your group or did I stay? Because
I mean, that's your
say.
choice.
You have to say that. You didn't say anything.
Because my question before was if I had to stay because of like the orc dude that teaches me the stuff, or is
that guy
it
teaches
finished?
you once he's finished, which will take a day or two.
Okay.
That's why you
Well, then
currently
I
scouting.
will of course go with you. I mean, this was have
Alright.
fun.
Oh, in that case, you can walk around a bit and search around, and go more or less towards the direction of where your supposed entrance is going to be.
Yeah, we have the whole day. We aren't like we're just like chilling. We're just. The idea is like we're pretending that we're just having a fun little outing. We aren't. We just we just like chilling in the sewers from time to time. Nothing wrong with that.
As you approach the place where the door is supposed to be, what do you want to do? This is actually a question to our mage, where you probably should start sensing things to see if like there's some magic stuff close to you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. What can I do then?
You can do either, as I said, you can just sense something. This is you yourself trying to like find for traces of magic or life in general with sensing. It's essentially like imagine perception, like normal perception, but on a magic way.
I think first off, they should just turn on the astral vision, right? Because the sensing is mostly only done like to specific things.
Yeah, that too. But like one thing you can also do is you can actually send out a spirit and let them scout as well. Within 100 meters, they can essentially like walk around and scout things.
Yeah. Also, the thing you take any drain, it's gonna be okay because you'll have like a day to recover. We're not fighting today. Just scouting mission.
Yeah. Then I would say I would summon a spirit that would help me and would sense myself as well. like why my spirit like flies around the building, I go with the guys.
Yeah, what's the spirit called again that specializes into like perception? I think they called watches, right?
Well, that is an entire different ritual.
Oh.
They got
But-
new names in 6e. They're not cold though. Like Spirit of Man doesn't even exist anymore.
It does.
It's kin, isn't it? It's Spirit of Kin now.
I think it's... Perhaps it's called kin in English. But yeah, it's not the same.
I miss.
I mean, you could essentially like summon any type of spirit, like earth, fire, air, kin, beast, water.
So
As long as they can walk around on the astral area, or like astral plane, they can essentially materialize if there is a free space.
if you're going to summon a spirit, the first thing you're probably going to want to summon is just an air spirit because it can fly and move around freely.
Yeah.
If that's what you're using for perception, the first step of summoning an air spirit is to declare its force. Since you're in recon, a force of 4 or anything higher than 4 is probably unnecessary. I would recommend 4, just so it has enough dice to actually help you do stuff.
Yeah. We gotta remember, we don't care much about rain because we're probably going to, have a day to rest after.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you wanted to kick it to 6, you could. It wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah. Well, it depends on like how good they would be, how much they would actually be able to, successfully summon it.
They specialize in conjuring.
Oh.
So let's say 4 just because it's your first spirit ever and you're learning that this is his first time ever doing it.
Okay.
So first you declare 4, and then Alex has to roll the spirit's resistance against you. So that would be the force times 2, so 8 dice for Alex. You then roll your conjuring skill, keeping in mind that you're specialized. Now, if you're using the character sheet with imported, with your character imported and everything just is in the right way, you'll scroll down. Oh, he didn't import it?
Not yet. No.
Then it's just going to be your conjuration and your magic. So your magic is 6. Your conjuration should also be 6 plus 2 because you're specialized in conjuration, making a total of 14 dice. So you roll 14 against Alex's 8.
But the dice or the pool?
The pool is how many dice you have. So you're going to have 14 dice in your pool. So you would type /roll 14d6.
Well, actually, 18.
18?
I've got 12 in summoning. 12 pool.
No, your pool is your magic plus your summoning.
No, he's right. Your pool is 12. You get plus 2.
Yeah.
You get plus 2 because you're
I'm
specialized.
level 6 at summoning.
Oh no! Your pool is okay.
Yeah,
so
and that's 12 points, right? Okay.
yeah, so you have 14 dice.
No, 18.
Where are you getting the extra 4 from?
Am I
Specialization, doesn't he have? Like, wait, no. So
No. So he has a 6 in magic.
Yeah.
He has a 6 in conjuration. This makes a total of 12.
Wait. Let me summoning. Level 6.
6. Magic 12 is 12, so he has 12.
Yeah,
Plus 2 because he's a specialized.
Yep.
No, he has
14.
he has that spirit thing.
Equality?
Yeah. I don't know what it's called in English right now. But yeah.
Spirit Affinity Beast.
Yeah,
so he'd need to be
that's
summoning
true,
a beast. Yeah, he'd need to be summoning a beast spirit.
What is he summoning? Air. Okay, then no.
I
Air,
need
so
to
it
be-
can fly.
It's also only
It re-
14.
So the math is, just to explain it, it is your magic score, which is 6,
Yeah.
plus your skill in conjuration, not specifically summoning, but conjuration, which is 6, and then you are specialized in summoning, which gives you an extra 2. So 6 plus 6 is plus 2 is a total of 14. Your pool is a combination
he is not
of.
specialized.
Oh, you're not specialized. Okay, well
It's
that
just
was a
12.
change after.
All you get is 12 dice. Done. And you tell me
That
which
will
force you
be-
want.
Okay. Okay. I'm confused.
Yeah,
but
let me check
okay.
something.
I think you just roll 12 dice.
Yeah, you have 12
Yeah.
dice, that's it. You don't have more than that. It's magic plus summoning, and that's 6 plus 6 is 12. 3 successes. What was the 4th second that you want to summon?
4.
4.
Yeah.
See? Well,
Might want to edge it.
you absolutely might want to edge it. You need
How
to.
many edge do you have? Do they have?
The max amount from now 5.
Yeah, he has plenty. So you spend 4 edge, and you can re-roll all of your misses. So you missed 1, 2, 3, 4,
12 minus 3
5,
is 9.
6. Oh yeah, better. So 9. Yeah, you missed 9. So you get to roll 9d6 again.
And okay.
And spend 4 edge.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, but it sounded like you're not going to succeed in the summon without it.
And I mean, don't worry, your edge will get refilled by the next round we are playing.
Yeah, edge is very malleable. It's not a big deal to lose it.
Okay. Yeah.
So you will not have that much edge left today unless you earn something, but at least you're gonna get your spirit.
Yeah. Either way.
I would do it.
Yeah, I think just roll. Yeah. So
9 and
7
9 is
or...
4. That's 7. You get exactly 1 net hit, which means...
Oh my god, that spirit was amazing.
1, you can ask of your spirit 1 single task. And 2,
I should have summoned a beast.
and 2, you now have to resist 6 drain, which means you have to roll willpower plus charisma in your case, since you're going with shaman stuff.
Yeah.
And you have, for each hit, you take 1 less damage. Stun damage.
What is their tradition?
Shamanic. So charisma. Willpower plus charisma.
Yeah, that's 12.
And
Together.
you rolled 12 dice again.
So you take 2 stun.
You take 2 stun damage. You have to mark that to know that you're now slightly stunned.
Shouldn't be that big of a deal for you yet.
Okay.
Yet, yes.
You can sleep it off later.
Okay. Here. Okay. And now I can say what I want from the spirit. Okay. What? Yeah, I want him to scout around the building and yeah, gather as much information he can send to me.
How far can you take these commands? Because you could make a really long command, first you scout, you tell us what you see, and then you protect us, or are these multiple?
I think that's separate commands.
That's
I think,
separate
commands.
Yeah.
Every time it changes what it's doing, it has to use a new task.
Okay, so no abusing the system. Okay.
Yeah, one command is one distinct action.
You can order it to scout the area and tell you what it sees. That is one command.
Yeah, that's a very good one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I said that. Right.
Well, I guess we keep on walking. Seeing if the spirit finds anything out.
And then, as a good recommendation, Furu, just declaring that you are perceiving in the astral at the moment, in case you're you see any wards or barriers or anything like that. Just saying that you're looking through your astral eyes at the moment is just advantageous, because that's 90% of a sensing.
Yeah. No, the problem also with astral eyes though is if you're perceiving astrally, you also dual natured while you're doing that.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the other downside is it's kind of hard to see the material. You can still see walls and stuff, but people, moving objects.
Yes,
become very
and the
difficult.
bigger problem is that you have a -1 dice while you're dual natured on everything because it takes so much concentration.
Yeah.
Correct, but that's what your job is to be looking right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know.
That's not a problem. We're
Oh.
not like planning on fighting.
In that case, while you do that, you don't find anything really out of the ordinary. As you approach that part, the door. At the door, all you find is a little bit of rubble, which can be easily stepped over or just dodge it. And you are essentially at the door now, right in front of you.
Oh, so looking at the rubble, does it seem as there've been an explosion previously there?
No, it's just random stuff that
Or any
built up
traps
over
or
time.
anything?
Nothing really, no. Have you done any perception though?
Can I do a quick cheeky perception?
Of course you can.
It's intuition plus perception, right?
Yep.
It's only 5 dice for me. I
Oh
do
wait,
have a
wait,
high
wait. Let
intuition.
me see if I have more. Intuition plus perception. Wait a minute.
I mean, I can still just try.
Yeah, do that, and I will look at my character. sheet
1
real quick.
success. I don't think I see anything special with 1 success. or
Nothing
do I?
special, nope.
Okay, then.
Oh, also almost realized I fucking critically glitched because I had 2 1s.
Yeah, but that's
When you have
nothing.
more than enough.
It's more than a half. More.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
mean. Almost. That
Yeah,
almost.
if one of those two would have been a 1,
Yeah.
Should I roll my perception now?
if you're all in the serious, then yeah. Everyone's who's down there, yes, sure.
What is wrong with my luck today? I only have 2 successes.
You really don't find anything special, really.
Can I ask
What
Harry
is
Red
it?
if he sees something? He should be like maybe even have a specialty for like perception and
Let
underground.
me see. He rolls.
Yeah.
He's hairy and he's blind. Clearly. He also has only 1 hit.
Is there like any reason that I should re-roll? Because I'm scared of losing my edge now before I have to sneak.
I mean, we're not sneaking. We're just like around.
No, but I mean like, if I have to go.
Like
I
in
should
roll 20, you
my
can see the map. Like you're right here in front of the door right now.
I have a question. Oh, Mojo isn't here right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
They should be right back.
But if you want to, you're somewhere here in
Yeah.
front of the door.
Yeah, I would have asked Mojo if he can like maybe like look through like
That's what I was thinking.
do a
yeah.
matrix perception and see if there's like any camera icons or something like that.
But aren't there like any guards or something? Or am I I don't understand this. Aren't we like breaking in like in building that's like not empty?
Right now,
Yeah.
you're standing in front of a closed door outside of the building
Yeah, we're
underground.
just scouting. Yeah, we're just scouting right now.
Yeah,
We're
the
not actually
old
like working.
New York underground system, which broke down and is now essentially not used, only parts of it.
But one question: how close is this door to the actual corpo building?
This is the corporate.
Oh, this is a train right
There is the door.
into the building.
I'm sure it's not open, but if it was open, there would surely be a silent alarm or something like this, or a camera.
Like, there is no visible camera though.
I mean, if you guys want, you can do a matrix perception in AR. I'm not sure if you find anything, but
Yeah.
the moment
I mean,
you're free to
we
do
don't-
that.
didn't even see
That's why
them
we're waiting on
before.
Mojo.
Could we call Mojo and like beg Mojo to come here and help us?
But didn't he? Yeah, he said
just
he isn't
disconnected.
with us, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we were
jeez.
just waiting for Mojo right now because they aren't here in like they're currently away.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for them.
But right now, down there, as far as I understand, is Foro, is Ghost, Prince, and Scarab, I think.
Yeah, but Mojo should still be able to do matrix perception, right? For the area.
Like,
I'm on the meter and they're too far.
What? What did you
Magic
say?
perception only lets you scan up to 100 meter.
Yeah.
So in either way, they are too far.
Oh.
She's like, the character is too far away.
And we do not have like a relay for that kind of stuff.
You can do
Oh.
matrix perception if you want in AR.
I have one logic.
Wait,
It's one
is
dice.
it
What the fuck are you
only
dumber than me?
logic or is
No,
there
no,
another
no,
skill attached to that?
even further about that. I do not have the skill for matrix perception. I have one
Well,
die in logic.
Electronics
only have
is
zero
not a
dice.
problem.
I only have 0 dice.
So what exactly do we have to roll? Only logic or what exactly?
It would be logic plus hacking, I think.
No, it would be
Are you-
logic
are-
plus electronic for perception.
Yeah,
But
I
if we
don't.
have a 0 in electronics, this means
-1.
-1.
Do you need help hacking?
They need
You know
help
what?
figuring out if there is something in front of them.
Yeah. Hey, Mojo,
You're far away.
can you teamwork test and like explain to me how to do a matrix perception?
I can't. I don't think I can do that, but I
Nope.
could enter the matrix and go to where you are in the matrix.
How far away are you from the building?
I'm assuming I'm in Chinatown.
Yeah, from
Soho to Chinatown.
Yeah.
Let me check how much. How does this work again? Matrix when you're too far away.
Because I don't actually think I can tell you how to use the matrix at all because you're a mundo compared to me. It's like I use the
Oh,
matrix
yeah.
completely different.
Oh yeah, you could have done it if you were like an actual hacker, but you're like.
Yeah, I'm not a decker. I can't tell you how to use a comm link because I am the
You
comm
just got,
link.
you just gotta
So
feel it.
so you can't really help them. I mean, you can kind of
No, I-
explain it to them,
well,
but you can't hack it because.
Oh, I can't travel there in the matrix?
I mean, you can. It's just
A lot of noise.
like a -3.
Because of the noise, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's okay. I have transcendent plane, so I can, or grid, transcendent grid, so I can force myself onto the correct grid if I really have to.
Noise is not the only issue. We're deep underneath, so that would add noise.
That is actually, yeah.
Correct, but transcendent grid puts me on every grid at once, so there's no noise. Like I can technically act as if I'm right next to it.
Hey, I just looked it up, and Chinatown and Soho are actually not that far away. It's like
Yeah.
only 1 mile.
Yep. But that's still noise because they're on the ground. That's why it's 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it
I
would be
agree.
1.
I agree. No, I agree. The noise is fine. If it's really that big of a deal, I'll use
You-
a complex form
do you
and
not
get rid of
have-
the noise.
Do you not have the program noise scrubber?
I don't have programs because I'm a technomancer.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Right.
the complex form transcendent grid, which puts me on every grid in the matrix at once. So I'm technically touching. I'm everywhere in the matrix at the same time. So there's
Touching
no
you everywhere.
noise. Yeah, I get put on every single grid at the same time, which means like I'm just on.
I mean-
like I'm technically right next to to everything in the
Alright.
matrix.
So do you do that, or do you take the -3?
Well, I'm just gonna show up first and look at it. I'm not gonna
Mm.
hurt myself unless I need to.
Alright.
But-
Alright.
I was BRB'd at the time, so what am I looking at here, boss?
So it's literally just a door in a sewer system.
You're just trying to open this door in the matrix?
No, we're not trying to open the door. We're trying to look if there are like any camera icons or something like that.
Oh,
Because the door
Oh.
could be the entrance to the corporation,
Yeah,
or
just-
apparently it is.
Yeah, this is the entrance. We're like at the door that is. It apparently is open. No explosions required. We're just like trying to see if you have like if there are any like secret cameras or something like that that you could just do like a matrix scan to see.
All right, I'll look around for you. With a -3, it should still be not that big of a deal. So I edge. Oh man, that's
Negative
rough.
3
What
should
is
not
up
be
with
such
roll
a big of a
20
deal.
today?
Rolls a 1.
Yeah, I edge. I edge. I edge. I edge. I edge. I edge.
I mean,
edge.
maybe I
Once!
should have said I do have bad luck. Maybe I'm projecting it onto you.
Oh no, that's 2 hits.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try it again with magic.
You don't see anything out of like special just because of that. So you don't see if there's a security system. Nothing. Just well, the host is in front of you, but that's it.
Huh. I don't appreciate that. All
I
right.
think we're in trouble.
So I take a deep breath in the meat world, and I start pulling on the strings of the matrix, and I'm going to go into a grid. So with 2 hits, I didn't miss, but I do have to take all of that fade. Holy fuck.
That's a lot of fade, yeah.
I know, Transcendent Grid is tough on you, man. It's like one of the hardest spells to weave. Let's see. Logic. I'm the greatest technomancer that ever lived, unless I'm not.
Am I blind because I can't find it in Hack and Slash?
Did I put it on the wrong? Did I link it wrong? Uh-oh. Let me look.
Oh.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. No.
We lost
This
the
time it's the
sound.
correct one. Okay. The correct one.
I had to hand type in all of the links, so I might have accidentally put the wrong link in the wrong box. Let me find. Might be in core. All right, Control F. Transcendent.
Didn't find this in the base rules. Where did you find this?
Transcendent Grid. It is page 191 core. My mistake. I mislabeled it.
91 core.
Yep. You take no penalty across grids because you are on all of them, but neither do others targeting you.
Like Seattle edition. Really can't find it.
Would you like me to take a snippet? I'm not lying.
No, I mean, it would be weird if you can read this and I can't really find the core you said.
One,
like,
I'm not using Seattle edition. I'm using the actual core. But here, let me get a screenshot going for you.
that's weird. No idea why it doesn't show up.
Take a screenshot. Okay, well, 1, excuse me, why did you move all the way down to spirits? 2, selection. And I'll keep the page number in there just so you can find it later if you want to look yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to do matrix perception. You weren't supposed to data spike me.
I'm not data spiking you, I promise.
It's happened way too many times at this point.
But there is the page number. It is in the base English core, and that's what it does.
Transcend Grid.
But
You take no penalty for, but neither the others targeting you.
yep, I'm on all the grids at the same time. I'm practically as if I'm standing right next to it.
You are in the grid.
Yep.
That somehow essentially got like deleted.
That's
from-
crazy because it
So
that
it's
is
not,
like
it's not in Seattle. It's not in the German version. It's just. I guess it
it
was
is-
an errata or something, and what got deleted.
I can't imagine they deleted it because it has been in every, like, it's bread and butter. Like, a lot of technomancers use it.
It's not even in the German version for some reason.
That's
Which
so
one
weird.
are you looking at? Transcendence?
Transcendent Grid, yeah, it's in Comlink. Comlink accepted it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I
It's-
believe it's now that I tried to find it, I can't even find it either in the Seattle nor in the normal version. Really interesting.
Yeah, it's like it's the little trick where technomancers can if I wanted to, I could hack someone in France right now. I just have to know where their node is.
Yes, they just cut it out for some reason and then forgot to put it back in again. Anyway,
It's too strong. They had to hide it to make sure the technomancers weren't abusing it.
You rolled 7 fades, so like.
Yeah. It does hurt. It hurts a lot because it.
191.
Like, yeah, we found it.
Yeah, we found it. But like,
It's only in one book, the original core. You can't find it in the later printings like Seattle and Berlin.
yeah. Some reason.
But okay,
Anyway.
so I will Transcendent Grid so I can do this again with no negative.
Yeah.
So I can take the negative out. 3 hits. Do I find what I'm looking for? Because I can flip 1 dice with my remaining edge.
You do not find what you're looking for, no.
I flip a dice. Alright, so... Wait, do I have a 4? I have a
can
4.
tell you 1 dice is not enough.
Oh, well... I send you a message that I am convinced that there is nothing spying on you at the moment. But if you wanted me to open the door, I would have to hack the host. I could hack the host right now.
No, but you would need. No, I would rather we don't like attract any unnecessary attention when we actually do it.
But like, how do we open the door then?
Oh wait, I could open the door for you still if you really wanted me to open the door. I just I can't detect any spyware. There's no I can't see anything that's looking at you. But if
Would
you want
just
the door
like
open,
to
I
remind
can still
you,
open the door.
You're essentially a day early. Because you don't have any charges.
Oh yes.
I mean, if you want to go in now, sure. But then you
Better
won't
It's
have
up
the
to you.
dynamite.
because
You have the ghost spying further too. Remember, he's not limited by that wall. Fururu didn't have to materialize the spirit. The spirit could just fly through the wall.
I mean,
Yes.
if the mage wants to do that,
Speaking of that, what has that spirit seen?
In which direction was the spirit flowing? Or flying?
all of
rather.
them.
Around the building. Right way. Clockwise? I don't know.
I guess the question is so you're in a sewer gate, touching a door that will lead you into the building we're trying to get into. Did you send the spirit past the door and then looking around the entrance further in?
Yeah. I okay. I assume we would be outside, but okay. Then
Well, you're
yes.
outside. You're here.
Oh,
Building is here.
he's still outside.
You're all outside.
I thought they were
You
underground.
never opened the
I thought
door.
they were underground. Oh.
They're underground, but outside of the building. They are right now underground in front
Yeah.
of the door that would lead inside, which is currently closed. They wanted to know if there is any sort of security system currently watching them, both in the Matrix and on the Astral. And so far they have found nothing. And I wanted to know in which direction the spirit went. Because the order was fly around and tell me what you find. Like scout the area and tell me what you find. So was it just
But
a
I
general
mean,
scout the
flying around
area, or was it
means- Yes.
this direction? The area in front of us? Because depending on what it was, it might take longer or not so long.
But I mean, we've been there for quite a while. We had a long phone call with Mojo and everything.
I'm just asking. I would
Yeah,
need an answer.
Then it flew into the building
Alright.
right before us.
In that case, your spirit did sense, of course, plenty of people inside. In fact, it also saw at least one mage guarding, or at least standing somewhere in one of the rooms ahead of you. Should you enter now, you would probably meet that guy. Other than that, you don't sense any, or like rather the ghost spirit doesn't sense any other beings in there. And it can also tell you that so far it has not been detected. Other than that, it is essentially now coming back to you. And with that, its task is finished. And it will go back to its home astral plane. And it goes poof.
Yeah, but I will say goodbye to it, and then it leaves. Just want to make sure I'm like good with the spirits.
No, if you could please like place your markers here. Everyone who is in the sewers.
Everyone who is there, or just the people who you asked?
I think it's just Mojo who isn't, so I guess I have to place it. Or
I'm big again. You have to.
You're
you
big
have to
again.
shrink me.
I make you small again.
I'm a giant. Yes.
Oh, what is happening?
I'm still wondering why that happens all the time.
Oh, now I'm big.
But I mean, you're the troll, right? No, you're no.
Yeah, I'm an orc.
Ah yes. Okay, we need
Dude, it's easy. It's just the sound of the you know the thing that stops the door. It's just that spinning. Fury. I'm sorry, that was a dad joke.
Okay, I see my sheet.
Yeah, we need you to place a marker of your character.
Ah.
In front of the door.
Yes.
Because...
That's how.
Once you placed it...
Und? Hä? Ich hab das doch gemacht. Yeah, I can't. And I don't know how.
You drag your name onto the... You when you have the character sheet not open, but yeah, right there.
There you go. I did it for you. Please, can the four of you roll reaction plus intuition?
What's going on?
You're all gonna die.
That's a surprise test if I know what surprise test is.
Reaction plus intuition for me is 11.
Mm-hmm.
I need all of you to roll. Each one individually.
Reaction plus intuition.
Oh, that's not good.
That's the agility reaction give it to us.
Reaction plus.
Wait, now reaction or agility? Now you're confusing me.
Reaction plus intuition.
Yeah.
11 dice, man.
Ghost is still the last one. Okay. That means Ghost is the only one who won't get surprised.
Well,
But like, what is wrong with our dice rolls? Like, Scarab had one
There
success.
are essentially 5 ghouls approaching you from behind.
Oh no, they're infectious.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna die. You're all gonna go blind.
I mean,
I don't want them to come
they're-
close to me.
they're quite a bit away.
And I
And
hope
with
they
the
will
ghouls,
stay away.
essentially, one of them already essentially just tried to shoot at you with a gun, more specifically at Scarab. So if you please would do a dodge roll for me.
Well, what is their attack rating?
What is your defense rating again? I keep forgetting.
15.
You get an edge.
I get an edge. Perfect. Okay, I don't remember how to do that, so give me 2 seconds. Defense rating. I click defense. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. You are able to dodge the attack at least. Now, please, everyone else, as always, you can now roll initiative. For Furo,
Let me.
initiative is now. It is your reaction plus intuition, but the sum of it. So not dice, but the sum of it. And let me look at your piece, your paper. At your sheet, I mean.
in
It's 9.
Furo
So
has
you
the
roll
summer sheet,
9.
right?
Not roll. You have 9 plus 1d6, and that is your initiative.
Yeah, I only have a meager initiative of 29.
Are we like mundane or astral?
Mundane. Check what they're. Those are Fintech Scarab. Okay.
Prince, what is wrong with your initiative? How can this be so high? That's
I'm not a
Because he
comic
has
character.
because he has a whole lot of things to increase his initiative.
Yeah, I only got 3 points in that one initiative power that gives like reaction dice.
Yeah, but that's 3 more than me.
Oh no, actually, do I have 3 or do I have 4? 4.
I think you have
sorry.
4 because you have 5 dice.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have any points in enhanced reflexes? Or enhanced initiative, whatever it's called in 6e?
I have 2 points in it.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, you're just doing all this without that?
Yeah, I'm about to get strain 10, so I will have 7p base damage.
Oh my god. I still have to save up for one piece of cyberware.
I just know that Brad is already fucking running away.
Now with that, I'm sure you're going to love fighting some ghouls. Because they love eating, and you all look quite tasty.
I mean, I'm fast. I'm just gonna run away.
Well, the only way you can run is essentially in that direction.
Oh, isn't there anything this and this?
No. It's like just
but I mean,
normal.
we're all armed, so we can hopefully get rid of them in the first round. Let's try that.
I mean, I do not think they have especially high.
Sorry, they shot at me, but I was surprised.
Yes.
So I could not get a defense.
Yes.
But you gave me a defense.
No. You cannot. What you cannot do is you skip your first turn of initiative.
Yes.
You still have.
But
you can still do a defensive roll.
Surprise. I don't know. I would check that. But in older edition, if you were surprised, you could not defense until you had a turn.
From how I understood it is like you can actually still roll defense.
Okay.
I mean,
Yep.
if that's how you rolled, you're the DM.
They still roll to
I'll do that.
defend. They still roll to defend against attacks and soak damage, but they cannot take any actions on their own. So the first turn, you skip it, but you still defense normally.
Okay.
I mean, that doesn't make much sense in my head, but if that's the rules.
The
It's the
older
rules.
edition, I'll tell you exactly what it did. The first, you would skip. You would either skip the defense or you would have it if you did manage to pass, and it would give you them whoever had the reaction and intuition enough 3 hits to not be surprised would not lose a full turn.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
I
just the rules
guess-
for 60, so I mean, if you
All
want,
right.
if who want to make
No,
it harder on you.
I'm just explaining to you how it was earlier. You make your decision. That's all.
If you want to
Alright,
make
I
it
guess-
harder, that's your decision. I go by
think
the rules right now.
No,
it's-
don't make it harder.
it's probably my turn now, isn't it?
Surprisingly, it is. Who would have thought?
Can I try to insult them?
Yeah, they can. I mean, they understand English, don't they?
Yeah, I'm like, you are ugly motherfuckers.
The only thing, I keep forgetting what I have to roll against it because there's a different one.
Willpower and intuition.
Willpower, intuition. Thanks. What is against your magic plus charisma, I think.
Yeah, 15. So I got 5 successes.
Damn, there's 3 net hits. Which one do you want to
Okay.
attack? I have to
The
actually
one who shot.
number them.
To try to shoot Scarab.
Keep forgetting to number them every time. 1. There's a very ugly 2.
What exactly are we fighting against?
Ghouls.
Undead
So-
zombie beings who still have
Thank
the ability to think, but they want to consume your flesh. They were formerly humans, trolls, orcs, and so on.
I think, aren't ghouls only humans?
No,
be
they
anything.
can be anything.
They can be anything, but
um,
mainly it's humans.
Oh, vampires.
And
but
they
not the ones
can
that only
infect
be
you
humans.
if you're not careful.
And they can affect
They
you.
can.
Yeah, it while they seem undead, they're technically not undead. They're still alive, but they have a magical disease that makes them appear to be so.
And they have a sort of essence loss, which if they don't take essence in every few days or something, or months, depending on, Type.
They'll lose their essence and die.
they lose their essence and die. The ghouls
And the
will
only way
still...
they can get essence is
Yeah, okay. I targeted the one that wanted to shoot Scarab. Or who shot Scarab unsuccessfully, let's say it like that, because they did actually shoot.
That's essentially the one right in front of you. With the number
Alright.
1.
Okay,
There's 3
cool.
net hits, so what was the damage?
I do not actually remember how damage was. I think last time you said it was my magic plus net hits.
You're the one who has that skill. I can't remember that every time for you. What is your magic?
My magic is 6.
Net hits. I said 3, so it's 2. It's 8 stun damage on ghoul number 1.
Okay. How's he looking?
He's definitely not happy about what happened to him.
Alright. Now my second action. I'm gonna do the same thing to ghoul number 2.
Ghoul number 2, you don't want to take out ghoul number 1?
Wait, the question is, does ghoul number... I mean, he has less resistance dice now.
He does.
And he would be out of
He
combat.
has -2 dice at least.
You know what? Let's finish up ghoul number 1. That's another 5 successes.
You're rolling well.
I mean, 5 is the average from 15 dice.
Yeah, he still have 2 net hits, so it's still... So he has no... That's the cool thing, he can't even resist that stun damage. He definitely looks quite shaken up right now, so...
Wait, he's still standing
Mm-hmm.
after 60.
After 16 damage, yep.
Now
He's a ghoul, dude.
and I'm going to.
He's not your
for
average
my-
ganger.
And I'm going to, as a small action, I'm going to use it to go into defense mode.
Well, you can just keep the action
Yeah,
later.
yeah, to go defense.
No, it was a tie, but I assume Scarab still has essentially higher edge in that case. So Scarab, it's your turn.
3 edge.
Yeah, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Alright. Is that a hole in the ground?
That is a bunch of rubble, which is tall enough so that at least a dwarf can hide behind it.
Alright. Am I doing the dumb thing or not?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I know, but am I doing the dumb thing or not? Is my question.
Can surges even get
Yes.
the ghoul disease? Because they already have surge, right?
No,
Surge,
surge is a
but-
different disease.
But they can. Surge is basically just a mutation, it's not a disease, so
How
you
much?
can still get sick.
How much is walking distance in 5e?
See, it's 10.
10. And it's
Yeah,
a
so-
minor action to move?
But you can only move once,
Okay.
like walking.
You can use your full action to sprint, right?
Yeah, that would give you 15 meters plus an athletic check. Each net hit gives you an additional meter, so 15 plus every hit.
And
So
is
that's-
charge a single action also?
Yeah, charge is a major action.
It's a major action,
Like
but I
run.
get an action out of it. I get an attack out of it, right?
No. Just
And
unless
what the fuck is the point of charge?
this charge, I have to see where charge is so that I can. Because right now I only have run in my head.
Because charge is when you declare running before a melee action, you get +2 damage, +2 dice normally.
Let me see.
What do you do?
Actions.
I don't know if it exists in 6e though.
That's why
Core rulebook.
it sucks a bit that like some things exist, some don't.
Charge.
Perhaps it does exist somewhere.
Charge.
Not so in the core rule book I can't find it. Charge device mode, but no, change. Sorry, change. No, it's just sprint.
Give me 2 seconds.
It's really just sadly just that in the core one.
Alright. Well, if I take a minor action to move.
Yep.
And then I have another minor action. I have 3 other minor action, I believe.
Depends
So
on how
I-
many initiative.
I can take 2. I can normally take, if I don't move, I can attack twice. So that means I have a major and 4 minor, right?
Yep.
Okay, so could I have, I'm gonna spend 1 action to charge, not to charge, but to run. So 15 plus however many meter I have.
Mhm.
And
That's an athletics check, basically.
Give me 2 seconds. I just need to open the character sheet. I'm sorry if this takes some time.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this athletics? Oh wow, 1 hit. Oh my god.
That's 60 meters.
Alright, I get there. I got another fucking major action I can do. Or 4 minor. What can I do?
You can walk.
I can what?
You can run and you can walk, but you can't walk twice.
No, I don't care. I'll just ready an action to whenever someone reaches my range.
No, that you can do.
And yeah. That's the end of my turn.
That means the ghouls are attacking.
Yes.
So
Come to Papa.
one of them has a gun. The rest of them is just claws and, claws and mouth ghouls. So number 1 is just standing there, surprised that you. Wait, hold up! You don't have. I completely forgot. You skipped because you are surprised.
But so would the Prince Charming, because
But
yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Technically, it was just Ghost that wasn't surprised. I completely forgot that. Well, in that case, you're not
Oh.
surprised. All right. That was a fault. That was a a fail on my side, so I have to deal with that. Ghouls are attacking. I have to see the stats again. Okay. So number 1 is shooting again with a nice funny gun. And you, Scarab, since you're like essentially being so kind to stand right in front of him.
Yeah.
Also, you get another edge because you have more defense value.
Yeah.
You barely managed to avoid the attack. Nice. Problem is, he can attack you again, since he has enough initiative for that. Man, he completely misses anyway. Or even, well, yeah, still, he misses. He actually misses. That was the most dangerous ghoul. Which means it's time for Ghost now.
I have a question. How far away are they right now? How many meters is that again?
You can measure it.
I have no idea.
21 meters
I'm
from
sorry.
you.
Because last time when I was with the German group, I got the sniper rifle, but I would guess that like the 20 meter is not far away enough for. Yes, then.
Your sniper rifle is essentially effective at like at least 500 meters.
I mean, I had no idea how far away or not it is. Like, it could have been further. Okay,
I mean, you can shoot with it, but like they will get an edge.
Yeah, and
I
it doesn't do much damage if it's too close, so that's kind of useless. Then I'm gonna use my normal pistol. Firearms, right? Which one do I have to roll? Firearms, yes. Give me a second, I closed roll 20 on accident. So I just rolled my 14 firearms dice, right? It's been a while since we played last time.
Oh, which weapon are you using? Which fire mode are you using?
The normal, the dual. I can dual wield, right? Yes.
If you have the ambidextrous?
Yes, I have that, and I'm still looking for my weapon right now. It was the Ares Predator. Should have been a heavy pistol, right? I will just roll and then we will look it up after. Oh, that is not good.
Yeah, but like, are you using normal fire mode? Are you using semi-automatic? Are you using...
Obviously full automatic.
That doesn't exist in the Ares.
Ah, dang it. Then like the second best, yes. But remember, it's two weapons. I have the Ares Predator and
the semi-automatic means that you fire 2 shots, increase the damage by 1, but lower the attack rating by 2.
If it's dumb, I will just use the normal one. I don't know enough about the whole attack system yet.
For dueling, single shot's probably your best.
Alright, then I will use the single shot. I don't know that much about like the whole combat system yet.
There are modifications to your weapons we can talk about at a later date to compensate for semi-automatic, but for now, single shot's your best.
Alright, then I'm going to use that. Okay.
My problem is I forgot the advantages that she get for dual wielding.
Wait.
Because I told you all that and like also told you please write it down because otherwise I have to look it up every single time.
Here it is. Ambidextrous.
No, not ambidextrous.
I can spend... What?
Ambidextrous just lets you do that.
Oh, then there is a big problem and I probably cannot do it because I thought that like this was the skill that lets me do it, then I'm probably missing a
Yes,
skill.
it's the skill that lets you do it.
But
I'll
like,
look it
I
up.
do
Don't
need the
worry.
second.
So, you need, first of all, you need a minor action, which you have. You have to tell me which is your primary weapon. You have to tell me which is your side weapon.
Let's just choose one weapon. It's easier like that. I
Does
don't
your
wanna
second weapon have
inconvenience
5 or more damage?
you. No less. It's
Then
less
it's 1.
damage.
Then you get 1 extra damage and 1 extra attack rating on your Ares Predator. That's it.
Okay. So, do you know the like attack rating of the Ares Predator? It does 3k damage usually, and
Plus 4 and the attack rating is
the attack range is 10, 10, 8. Like, how far away was it again?
up to 5 meters, and then above 5 meters to 50 meters.
Yeah, then it's 10.
Nothing happens, so nobody of you gains an edge. You have 3 successes. I'm going to roll against with 5. And your attack hits with 1 extra net hit. So you do 3 plus 1 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. You do 5 damage, which they have not to resist against. They take 5 damage, pure. By the way, which one are you attacking actually?
Which one? The dude that was attacked already.
In that case, I have to roll again because then it's a different value. I thought you attacked someone else. Because then I have to roll something else.
I mean, yes, he's probably stronger, but if he's damaged, we should probably take him down one by one, I guess. I'm not doing much damage anyway.
In that case, you absolutely miss him.
Well, but I guess the others have to shoot better than me.
Which means it's now our mage's turn.
Okay. Yeah. What can I do? How can I do? What can I do?
So you have the options
I
to
want
do.
to summon, right? Can I summon?
You can summon. This is a major action.
Yeah.
Again, you have to tell me what force.
Okay, so this is a fight. You might want a real spirit here.
Yeah.
Real spirit.
Yeah, so one, you're gonna want a beast spirit because that's what you're good at specifically, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember what spirit affinity gives you. You
He
have
gains 1 edge if he decides to summon a spirit beast.
Yeah.
correct,
he
and then you also have
He has
Yeah,
Squirrel,
go ahead.
which means every edge boost he's using on that summon costs 1 less.
and he spent 4 edge to reroll, which means he can get 3 edge. He can have effective 3 edge for the summon. You'd be 1 edge short. That's unfortunate. Honestly, a spirit a power 4. If you have a dino, no, dino beast would be dangerous
Can't.
right now.
Yet, at least.
He doesn't know yet. Okay, then I would just summon a spirit 4 beast. You should do whatever you want, but like spirit 4 is gonna be strong enough, just because like you're like me, where like your magic is you're unlucky with it, and very often the dice hates you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have the trait of bad luck. That's what I mean.
Yeah, he can only get
Yeah.
1 edge, which is the edge he's getting right now.
Brutal.
So a good thing we didn't fight before, no? Yeah. Okay. Then I try to summon force 4 beast
Wars 4.
ghost, I guess.
And I roll against with 8 dice. Right.
Quick question for you: what meta magic do you have? Because invocation lets you add your initiate grade to your summoning. That might be the answer of why you add more dice.
I don't know. It's I don't really know.
Did you take invocation?
Yeah. Yeah.
How much rank in the initiation do you have?
It must be 4. As I have 4 things.
Do you remember your meta magics?
Wait. That's
Or can you check it on Comlink?
C. The priority, right?
No, your meta magics.
Initiation and meta magic. I walked with you through that when we created your character.
In Comlink, you should be able to see it there. Let me see where it would be in.
Yeah. Initiation, Master Summoner, Dino, and Exorcism.
Oh, you don't
Master
have invocation
Summoner.
then.
Oh, you can
Don't?
send the dinos, okay.
Isn't it?
Wait, you have exorcism?
Yeah. I took that. Isn't that? Oh,
Give me 2 seconds.
what- in invocation. Invocation.
Nope. I can't
But
see that.
how do you have done? How do you have Dino without?
No, I should have that, right? I mean,
No,
I
you need if you want to summon dinos, you need great form channeling. For some reason it says on your character sheet that you can summon dinosaurs. Oh, that's Orca. That's Astropaths. Okay, Astrorace. It's a different one. Yeah.
The Astral Ways only requires invocation, which allows you to summon greater spirits.
Well,
Okay.
the greater spirit is great form channeling. Not
Yeah,
invocation.
but great form.
Invocation is a different one. Oh yeah, right,
So-
right, you're right. Yeah, it does require invocation, but he doesn't have invocation. He has the ability to summon well, then in this case he doesn't actually have it. He can't summon the Dino Beasts, even though he has it as an initiation, and he doesn't have invocation at all.
Okay.
Because maybe you just misclicked and add.
Oh no, he has
and
it.
add-
He has it. It's just okay because he sent it in German. Okay, yeah, he has it.
Well, yeah, you add 4 dice whenever rolling a. From what I understand, whenever rolling
He does.
a.
Yeah, he has a total of 4 meta initiation, so he gets 4 extra dice every time he summons.
Wait, I try to.
So you have 16 dice.
Wait, let me get it. I knew I should. Yes.
If you want to summon a spirit, you have 12. So magic plus conjuring plus 4 because of 4 initiation.
Had I known this, I would have said 6.
Okay.
And he can summon
Yeah.
dinosaurs. As a great spirit.
All right, well then, I still wouldn't summon a great spirit because great spirits come with more risk. But
Yeah, I mean, I can just spit acid at them. That's why. I don't know. It's still really confusing.
no, you're good. So if you wanted to summon a spirited beast, I actually have the spirited beast pulled up right here for you in a PDF, so I know exactly what they do. You do get 18 dice, so you just get to roll. If you wanted to summon the spirited beast, you just roll 18d6.
Okay.
If you wanted to
Yeah.
cast a spell, you could do that as well.
Okay, but yeah. Okay, then But that's it's the same pool like before, right? Or not?
It technically is. So the pool is 18.
So actually, invocation only helps you with the initiate grade if you summon a great spirit. If you don't summon a great spirit, you don't get the extra dice.
Oh, so he has to summon the great spirit.
If he wants
Sweet.
the extra
All right.
dice, and one die will be a wild die.
That wild die are super cool. Let me pull up Astral Ways so I can find the list of
Do you want the
Dino
natural
spirits.
I have all
Say
of
again?
them.
Oh, I have it. I just need to find the spirits in it, starting on page.
Yeah, but he
What?
doesn't decide which one. The Dino Spirit, how they work is he doesn't decide which one he invokes. He just rolls. The GM decides.
I thought it was he didn't decide the force, that they are always that force.
You may choose. Yeah, you're right. You don't decide this type of. You decide this type of dinosaur spirit, but you don't decide the force.
Correct. Yeah. So, do you have the PDF Astral Ways?
Yes.
No, I mean,
No,
Ryu.
I don't think
You
so.
don't?
Let me send it to you.
That's true.
Yeah, because you're gonna need
no.
that. That has the list of the dinosaurs.
Yeah. Yeah, Dino.
I'm trying to send it to you right now.
End of Dino. No, I've got it.
You got it, yeah.
Alright, then you would just have to pick a spirit, like, for example, close to where you want to be in the Force. There's, like, Raptor, which is Force 5, page 142. And that's a fighting spirit. That spirit's actually nasty as fuck.
Yeah, but he also goes rampaging, so
Say again?
you don't control the spirit.
Do you not? I thought it was on your team.
A dinosaur spirit that is summoned to the material does not have the astral form or materialized power, and instead appears as a dual nature. Do not freely move in. Okay. Okay. Note that many dinosaur spirits are great form, which require an additional test, and possibly of summoning an uncontrolled rampaging dinosaur.
Yeah, wild spirit is essentially every action they do, they have to roll a wild dice. That's what you can give them orders, but if they actually do it and roll, they roll a wild die, and if they roll a 1 on the wild die, they will just stop following the order immediately. Do whatever they want.
Okay. Yeah, dann. I still.
You can summon, for example, a raptor, which is definitely the one that would fit in that area. It is force 5, so I have to roll 10 dice. But you would be able to roll with, what is it, 16 dice?
18 dice, because he has his beast specialty, I believe.
No, he doesn't have any specialty.
Yes,
Okay,
he
then
has.
16.
He has. No, he does. He has Spirit Affinity Beast.
Yeah, but that gives him edge.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
It does not give
Just
him
gives him
dice. It just gives him an edge, which he can then use if
Correct.
you want.
The first bit of karma you get, I would recommend gaining specialty conjuration.
But isn't my dice pool 80? I don't understand why I don't.
Because
have
they
18
gave you
in
wrong
dice pool.
information. The dice pool is 12, plus 4 is 16. That's your dice pool. Done.
Plus 4?
Plus 4 because your initiation is 4.
Okay.
And if
I
you want to
thought it
summon
would
a
be
dinosaur
from-
beast, yeah, you get that.
Okay. I thought it would be summoning and magic.
If you want to
Okay.
summon that. But the only two dinosaur that will essentially fit in that space is either the raptor or the Archaeopteryx, though the Archaeopteryx won't help you much because it's more like a flying one.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Confusing.
It's a raptor. You can roll 16 dice now if you want. And you get 1 edge.
Which I immediately need to
Technically, yes, but in this case, I usually allow everyone who gains an edge to keep it for the entire session.
Okay.
And then they can use it on whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
3 successes. The raptor has to roll against you. And the raptor has 3 hits, so... Oh yeah, right. One of those 16 dice, actually one of them, so you roll 15. And one of them, you roll them extra, is a wild die. I forgot that.
And
wild dice work
what's that?
differently. If you roll a 6, it counts as... Keep
So
forgetting.
let's say year-old 15 is last 16. 16th dice on this roll is a 6. What would happen if that was the wild dice?
Let me check again. Because I keep forgetting what wild die do. Okay, if it's a 5 or 6, it counts as 3 hits. If you assume that one of his successes is a wild die, now,
His last dice is a 6.
Yeah.
That's why I say that.
then it counts as 3 successes, so he has 5 successes essentially. Which means he has 2 net hits. You can order the dinosaur with 2 orders now, but you also have to first resist 3 drain, which means you have to roll willpower plus charisma to not take damage.
Okay. That's 12.
Okay, you don't take any damage.
Okay. Okay.
That was your major action. With your what's it called? With your 2 minor actions that you have now, you can move. One of them you can use them to order your spirit and tell them what to do. You can, however, do both. Since you have 2 tasks that your spirit can do, you can give both of these tasks with this 1 minor action, so you can immediately tell it both things. Or if you want, you can only do 1 and keep the second task for later, if you have something else in mind.
Keep in mind, the command "help me fight" is a command. That is one task.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to be like, okay, attack this guy, that's a command. Attack this guy, that's a command. Just helping me in this fight is a command in and of itself. Though if you wanted it to use a specific power or something like that, that would be a task.
Okay. And the special powers?
Raptor doesn't have any that are notable. It comes with all of its powers pre-activated, and almost all of them are passive, so there's no need. All it does is claw and bite. It has armor 5, concealment, confusion, enhanced senses, low light vision, smell, and taste,
actually.
materialization.
It just hurts
Mystic
a lot.
armor. Yeah, it has mystic armor and armor 5. Oh my god, it eats like 10. It gets 10 defense passively.
Yep, I don't give a shit if you attack me.
Okay.
However, depending on what it does, it always rolls 1 wild die.
Okay. Music going wild. Then I would like move into safety. Like, wait. Here I would move. Okay, I can't move myself. Okay. I would.
Can you tell me where I should move you?
Yeah, behind the.
Here?
Yeah. Just to be like
Side.
in without danger.
Let us create another one for
And
you.
Then I would give my raptor like the order to help not only me but help us in the fight.
This is your
So
raptor
no,
now.
it's you are on my team.
This one is your raptor now.
Nice.
He's fucking Major Spirit. He's probably gonna fuck up the ghouls up.
He has the stats for it, like, yeah. Since you just summoned him, but I would give him the same speed as you then. He
No.
says it helps you. Sort of.
Raptor does get +2 movement on every net hit with athletics. That is notable.
Yep, with athletics. How much do they technically have with speed? It doesn't really say. Initiative.
It does 10, 15 +2. So they can walk 10, run 15, and sprint 2.
No, I mean their
With
their initiative, because that also decides how many minor and major actions they have.
In the chat from the voice, they are the dinos.
Yeah, I have it myself.
Okay.
I saw the word initiative somewhere.
Because like they,
I know.
for some reason, decided to make it really weird in the English version and hard to read.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. Oh yeah, okay. They
10
have
and 2
all right.
initiative dice.
They have 1 major and 3 minor actions. Okay.
Yeah, they have 10 initiative and 2 initiative dice.
Yep. So it's 1 + 3. I just figured out how to read this. They should really just look at how the German version does it. So, in that case, you can tell me, since you only said that it helps you, that I guess I'm going to move it now.
I mean, I can't really.
With athletics
That's a good
check,
enough command for something like that. You don't ever
athletics check,
have
you
to.
can like run up to here and still have like 3 minor actions. It gets like +2 on the athletics, regardless.
It has 15 meter movement speed and
Yeah, +2 since you had 17. So.
It doesn't have any ranged attacks.
No? It's a raptor. What do
And
you
normally it has like Spirit Beam.
expect? Spirit beam like a Kamehameha or what?
Yeah, I know.
No, it has claw and bite. That's it. But with that, its turn, it's over. Which means it's back at Ghost again.
the gold half of the gold did not went.
Wait, I heard ghost like
And a
spirit ghost or
other
me
G, other G,
ghost.
other G, what is it?
Can you repeat?
No, Charming. There you go.
Oh,
I
Yes,
wrote it.
because Prince is first.
So all the ghouls only shot 1 gun.
I completely forgot to actually that the other ghouls. Yeah, but essentially they work. The other 4 ghouls worked as a group.
Yes, but what do they do?
I keep forgetting. So wait, hold up. Where are we again? Because it took so long to figure out the dinosaur beast. I myself.
yeah.
You're at
we
the
did-
bottom of the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the ghoul time. Okay, yeah, it's ghoul time. So it's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Thank you. Move them a bit closer together. They all just start ganging up on the raptor now, because it like looked a bit dangerous. Exactly. So where are the stats again? Because now I lost everything. It's like it took so long to figure that out.
So the ghouls want to taste some dino flesh?
They want to get rid of it, essentially. So they can.
I mean,
Eight.
if I remember, ghouls if ghouls didn't change so much from 5e to 6e, ghouls aren't that strong. At least the basic ones.
Yeah, the basics ones, but you're not fighting basic ones. Otherwise, this fight would have been over in 2 minutes. Okay, they attack it like this, and since it has fixed stats, the raptor, right? But it has to roll a additional dice, wild die. Oh yeah, he completely dodges it, and with that the cool turn is over. Because they don't have any more additional actions. Now we're back at Prince Charming.
I pull out my gun and shoot them. I'm tired of insulting people.
I have a feeling that if you would keep insulting, at least one of them would be knocked out, but...
Listen, I have 2 actions, right? I can insult them and shoot them once. What is my attack rating with my gun is 14.
And you attack?
Do I get an edge with 14?
Yeah, but which one do you attack?
Let's just finish off. Did anyone beside one take any damage?
Which one do you want to attack? I want a number.
I'm asking if anybody beside the first school took any damage.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take number 4 then.
Number 4, you get an edge.
Yeah. Then let me... what is my skill? I'm rolling, I think, 13 dice. If I'm not wrong, yeah.
It's decent.
Am I? Is it 13 or 11? I'm not sure. Let me check. It's... 6 agility. Yeah. No, it's 11. I almost rolled 2 more.
Unless you have a specialization on guns, you
No,
don't...
I do not have.
Oh wait, you hit, but no net hits.
So that is just going to be... because of my ammunition being APDS, it's gonna be 5k.
5. So 5p.
Yeah, 5p. And then I'm just gonna insult number 1 once again.
Wait, which one did you attack again?
I attacked number 4.
Number 4 is dead.
What?
Number 4 critically glitched on resistance. 4 just gets shredded to pieces.
4 just like fell into the bullet with his head.
If you want, you can describe how you kill him.
I think like I just shoot like normally, and then I think 4 just like panics and like places like while trying to like dive out of the bullet, they like dive into the bullet like head first, and their head just like splashes like a fucking foul melon.
Just goes poof.
And let me insult number 1 again.
Number 1, yep.
Number 1 gets the number 15 dice. You ugly.
1 was
9 successes.
1 was the willpower charisma, right?
Yeah. Resistance is willpower intuition.
Intuition, okay.
Yeah, then you do 9 successes.
Yeah, they pass out.
I mean, that's my action, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna go up to the rubble and just lean against it.
So 1 passed out, 4 is essentially just went poof.
And with passed out, you mean he will not likely wake up while we're in combat?
Listen,
or
yes.
What can I say? I'm simply not a combat character.
He just insulted a ghoul.
I
saying
mean,
you
Prince
ugly.
does all the work here.
Yeah, the next one is Garb then.
Minor action to move. Minor action to edge. Minor action to split the dice pool.
Okay. By the way, that would technically only be allowed on ranged actions from what I found out earlier, but like since I liked it last time, I'm going to let this happen every time.
It says, let me check.
Yeah,
because I just read it.
Like with the edge one, it's really just on ranged attacks. I checked it last time. Doesn't matter. I still let it count in your case because I let it happen the first time and I
What
liked
one
it.
are we talking about?
Wait, no, you. No, what was it? You want to do an
What are
AoE
you
attack?
talking about?
Because I couldn't hear you properly. So you want to do an AoE attack, right?
I want to split my dice pool in multiple attack as normal.
Yeah,
But
okay,
what is the thing I did? I forgot.
The last time you always spent 4 edge to basically get rid of the dice pool penalty and had a full dice pool on all enemies that you attacked.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too if it works. Because I was about to spend 4 edge to add my edge to then split my dice pool.
I mean, that is also an option. Then it explodes.
It explodes, but I'd rather just have 2 full attack.
That is just the thing is last time, technically that would only count on ranged attacks. But since you did it last time and I liked it, I'm going to still let it happen because it's fun to look at.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do exactly what you just said. Why am I opening Comlink? I need to open my Scarab sheet.
Essentially, what you do is you double your dice pool that way.
Yeah. We can close that one. How about 8 it on the 8 it on the first attack?
Draw scabbard. What? Was that your weapon?
Scarab.
No, but
The
like
name
your weapon says fire squad quick draw scabbard.
Oh,
that's attachment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. It was just I was confused.
So does 8 hit the first attack?
Which one are you attacking again?
5.
5.
Do they all have different stats?
Kind of. 5. You have 8 net hits, so
That's 13 damage he needs to resist.
13 damage he needs to resist.
Yep. Oh, sorry. My other minor action was to declare my power on. I forgot to tell you.
How many minor action did you use again to make the major action?
I have 1 major action and 4 minor action. I moved once, and I activated the edge power, and I activated the. So I still have 1. And I split the dice pool, but I did not split the dice pool. I still have one action left, basically.
Yep.
You used you activated your elemental weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, but he did. 5 is dead.
5 is dead. Then second attack goes to number 3. 5.
Critically liches.
No, it hits, but no net hits.
That's
The first one was unlucky, the second one
was lucky.
was lucky.
And would you let me reposition myself in? Can you split at dice pool? Not dice pool, but split movement ranges. Like I want to move my 10, but I kind of want to do like I was here, for example.
You can move once. Once you moved, you moved.
Okay, so I would have gone here then.
Mm-hmm.
And the same result.
If you moved first there, yes. If you want to move a little bit and then move again a little bit more, then no.
Well, I moved there the first time then because the same result.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can reach both of them from where you stand right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I
But
think
anyway, end of my
we
turn.
take 5, right?
3 is net hits, so no net hit, so
Just 5.
just
Did he get touched?
he did not resist, so he takes the 5 damage. Number 3,
No, but
right?
he did not. So give me 2 seconds. Did I touch him? I did not cut him, but I touched him, right?
No,
Since
you
I-
cut him.
You cut him with your sword.
How many hits did I get?
None. Well, it's even, so you hit, but you don't get any net hits. So you don't get
So
no elemental.
he
No.
dodges.
No,
Just did base. No, that hits.
Oh yeah, then 5.
it's 5, but
But it
he
doesn't
doesn't
work like that. And
Yeah, you know, but in here it does.
Yeah.
The defender
In
has to
here-
roll more.
Yeah.
okay, so
Before
you
you.
use this 5.
Yeah.
However, because of that, the elemental effect does not happen.
Okay.
He takes 5 normal damage too. No, 5 physical, that's it.
Also, isn't 5 dead? 3.
5 is dead? Yep.
Yeah, just because to X him out.
Oh yeah.
Forgot to ask. Was my 18 attack rating enough to get me another edge?
The round started. Yes, it was.
All right, perfect. Because I used the edge I had floating from the
Yes, it
defense
was
rating.
because it is a new round, so yes.
Perfect.
In that case, if you're done, Q1 is currently sleeping. Ghost.
Okay, you know what? I realized that last time I wasted all my minor action. I didn't even use them. I totally forgot that they exist. So I could have attacked multiple times.
You can also aim and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Declare
I
target.
forgot.
these
I
things also
forgot
make you
about the
stronger.
whole combat system at all because like last time we didn't really need like the big guns. Yes. So 2 and 3 are still alive, right?
Yes, and 1 is sleeping.
Which
Yeah.
one is more damaged?
3.
2 is. Yeah, 2 is completely okay. 3 is like hit once.
Then I would probably attack number 3. The thing is, if I aim, I would lose like 1 minor action, and 2 minor actions are a major action, right?
No, 4 minor action.
Wait,
You need 4
No,
minor
no, I'm
action to
confused.
make a major.
oh, 4 minor action. But I only have 4 minor actions, so I would all of them now need them to
So you have
attack.
a major and a minor.
Yes.
You have a minor and 4 major. For four major, well,
4
1
minor
minor.
actions, one
Yeah.
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 You understood.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
exchange one of these 4 minors into 1 major, and then you have 2 majors.
Yeah, but no minor.
Yes, that's what I mean. And I have 2 major actions, 0 minor actions, and that's what I wanted to do to be able to attack 2 times. And yes, I will. Alex, you probably still remember the whole attack rate was attack rating 10, 3k damage with the.
Then-
but with the dual
Yes,
wielding,
no,
it should
no,
be
no, no.
one.
Dual wielding, you need a minor action to dual wield.
Oh, then I will only attack with. Wait, let me see if my sniper rifle. Where did it?
You want to dual wield your sniper rifle?
No, what? That would be crazy. No, I can't dual wield if I want to attack 2 times.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem here. Like, I'm a bit stupid, Alex. I didn't write down which sniper rifle I have. Do you remember which one? Did you write it down?
No.
Oh, then I will not use it
That is
today
something I
because
was expecting of you, because I will not keep track of all of your inventory.
maybe I have written it down, but maybe I just like used something like a.
Oh yeah, quick check. I do have like
Yeah.
300k new yen in my inventory, right?
That I can assure you do not have that.
Damn it.
But you wrote it down, yes.
Yeah, it's right
Okay,
here.
Okay.
I-
You can fool me with some things, but not with that.
I have to look closer into my character sheet later. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't remember where. So I will just use the normal Ares Predator. So I guess 14 dice it is. I have 5 successes.
One net hit. That's 4 damage that they have to resist. They take 1.
Hey, that means that they're at -2 now instead of just
-2 now, yeah.
-1.
But it's so sad. Like I do a little
Hey,
little damage.
The thing is, your next shot is probably going to be better because they're gonna have less dice.
Yep.
Yeah, I just. Oh,
Ooh.
6 success. That's better.
Big attack. That is 3 net hits. 3 plus 3 is 6. They have to resist 6 damage. They resist 3 of it. Which means
They're at 9 now.
they have 9. But they're still barely standing.
Well, I guess I can't do much about it.
That
Now
means
it's up to you.
it's Furu.
Velociraptor time.
Furu time.
The raptor will destroy everything. I probably could have just
First is
sat
Furu
down
time.
and done nothing.
Furu actually has spells as well.
Yeah. Speaking of, how can I see how far they reach?
The spells are easy. The spells are, if you can see it, you can cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, spells. Yeah, it's line of sight.
Except
Okay.
I think some spells aren't line of sight.
Then they're touched.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working right now to like printing the text into Comlink. And I'm not finished yet.
Yeah.
I want to spit acid on them. So acid stream.
That's true.
You really want to use your mouth to.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I don't know. It's
I mean, Mana Bolt would probably be easier because it's less fade, but
I can take that as well.
can you attack with Aether?
Yeah. I would just suggest using Mana Bolt to finish number 3 off because number 3 is like barely standing, so it should be pretty easy to hit him and like kill him with just a simple Mana Bolt. So like a Force 3 or Force 4 Mana Bolt should be enough for you for it to kill it off, and you shouldn't.
Well,
and
it's
then
not
you wouldn't be worried.
with magic. It's not force anymore. You can just make it stronger.
Oh,
But that will increase the fade by 2.
Yeah, I would just a normal Mana Bolt should be enough to finish it off.
Okay, and okay, then I. Okay, how do I do that?
You say that you want to cast Mana Bolt on the enemy, and then you roll magic plus sorcery, or Hexerei in German.
Okay.
I have to roll.
Damn it.
Magic and some heck sorcery. And
It's a direct one, so build pointers.
okay. Then that would be 17, right?
No.
I've got a pool.
6 plus your sorcery. 6 is your magic, sorcery is 5, so you have 11.
Oh my god. Okay, I finally understand. Oh my god.
I think.
It
Wait,
clicked,
do you
it clicked.
always thought that your pool is like you add to your pool to roll dice?
Yeah. Okay, it finally clicked. The pool is
Okay.
like okay.
The
Yeah.
pool is already the normal
Yeah.
one.
It's okay.
Sometimes it's not the pool because sometimes I ask for something else, but if it's the standard one, yes, it's the pool. It's just 11.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry, it's okay. 4 successes. I have to roll against, and he gets 3 net hits, so it's 3 damage. He cannot resist. He is dead. Or rather, he is knocked out. Not dead yet, but knocked out.
Okay.
Critical.
We can arrange that.
I mean, I think at that point it's that's the Raptor's turn.
Yeah, I would say
It is
so.
your Raptor's turn, yes. I have to look up at the stats though for your Raptor again.
I also like how there's only one ghoul available now for the Raptor.
Well,
There's
the
2.
Raptor, that just was asked to help them. Since 3 is out, 2 is going to get attacked. Raptor has a rating of 6 plus. But it has skills close combat, but how high? It's very funny. So I guess it's 5 because it was force.
It's force. Yeah.
Because for armor and mystic armor, it specifically says 5. But for everything else, like,
Because it's a rating 5. It's
yeah,
dumb.
I just assume it's 5 because
Yeah, because Callus is garbage in the book. Despite having like over what now 30 tries.
plus 1 wild die. So what does the wild die say? Nothing special. So it's just the normal stuff.
Just a normal wild die.
Just it does attack it though quite successfully, and the ghoul rolls against with a bit less and gets hit quite heavily with 2 net hits. So that's 6 damage it has to resist. It takes 3. Other than that, unfortunately, your Raptor can't do much other than moving right now. So, yeah, your Raptor helped you. It clawed
Yeah.
a little bit at
Fine.
one of the ghouls. That means
Is it
it's
my turn again?
no, it's 2 actually.
Oh, it's the ghoul. The ghoul is
This
ghouling
time,
now.
remember. The ghoul just attacks the Raptor. It's like not much it can do now. And it has -1 die as well, so pretty much at this point I can just buy, I guess, successes. And it misses. It's charming.
At least you tried. I'm just gonna shoot it again. My first
shoot
action,
it.
at least. Yeah, that's at least the first thing I'm gonna try.
Well, then shoot it.
Let me
Hurt it,
get
kill
my
it.
dice.
Remember, ghouls are not people.
5 successes.
3 net hits.
That is 7.
Yes. Nothing. The ghoul is taken out and unconscious.
Do we wanna? I have a question. Would I know anybody who would have use for Ghoul's corpse?
There's actually bounties on ghouls, vampires, and any of the infected. You can turn them in 1,000 nuyen a head.
Yep. It's very
Yeah,
low.
let's-
Vampires more.
And question, I have the super dog, the doctor, as a contact. Maybe he would pay
No,
more. Do
this
you
is
think
something-
it's likely?
This is something the Draco Foundation, or in case of vampires, I think, and the rest would be various companies, megacorps that would offer you money.
I would just ask Scarab to like behead the 5 ghouls, and
What the
just
fuck were you thinking I was gonna do?
You mean the one whose head exploded because it ran into your bullet?
I guess we're only getting 4K out of this, sadly, because one head exploded. So just like take
And
the head
I-
of the 4 and just I don't know, put them up on a string, and I'll get on my bike and drive them to the Draco Foundation.
My guy, I'm gonna take public transport with ads on my swivel.
I think my bike is faster, but I guess if you want to do that.
No, but I have a apparel on me, which is like a butcher hook.
All right, I guess. Can
I'm
we
gonna
just
stack the heads on the butcher hook.
yeah? If it's 1K per head, can we just say for the 4 of us that we're actually involved in this, everybody gets 1K? Yeah.
Mojo just like, yo, what are you guys doing? Killing some ghouls.
I mean, Mojo didn't really do anything in the fight, so.
I'm not saying anything. You can
No,
do
I'm
1K.
just saying to
Okay.
be fair.
Which is just
So
really sad.
everyone gets 1K or how
Yes.
much?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to
Do
split
we?
it.
Yeah, I have a question. Can you get a contact out of it with the Draco Foundation?
I can't remember if it's the Draco Foundation or so. Just some random. Maybe it's also Ares, Horizon, whatever you want to pick. But no, you can't get
Like
it.
the local police will pay you for.
Yeah, NYPD
corpse,
will pay
man.
you.
Yeah, is it possible to get any kind of contact out of that?
You have Inspector Bob as a contact, if I remember correctly, of Ghost.
That's my contact.
Yeah, I do not have a contact.
Other than that, it's
but-
just you go there, you place those 4 heads on their table in front of some officer. It's like,
Oh,
okay,
by,
cool,
by the way,
thanks, and done.
what happened with Harry Red?
He ran away. He hid behind a corner. You think that guy's fighting?
No, I'm just asking, like, what happened to him?
He just decided to hide behind the corner and let you guys do it.
Oh, did he say anything after we take care of the ghouls?
Are you talking with him? Did you talk
Just
with him?
asking you. I'm just like, after it's done, I'm just like, you good, Harry?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, standard experience down here in the sewers.
I mean, good that you had us with us. Otherwise, could have gotten a bit more Harry.
Oh, nah, I could have found my way out. Don't worry. Got to deal with the local ghouls, you know.
You gotta deal with the ghouls?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, he could have warned us about the ghouls, right? Friends, you really have to settle your debts with him, otherwise he's gonna fuck us up again.
Nah, I don't think he made us run into the ghouls. Ghouls just exist in the underground. We got unlucky.
Yeah, these ghouls, I didn't know them. But I know a bunch of really friendly ones. You want to meet them?
No, never.
They have really good
I bet.
coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get
Scare-
turned into a ghoul for a
Scare-
coffee.
It's
Scarab
fine.
is
It's a city.
Scarab finishes hooking the last 4 head onto his butcher hooks, and he goes, "You mean you know where more of those things live? That's good information. That's more payday."
Oh, no, not these kinds of ghouls. No, they are harmless. If you kill them, you might be in danger.
No. Yeah, you
Because,
know.
let's just say they are our local waste workers. If you understand
It's quite
me.
interesting. It's
Wait,
quite
they eat
interesting with
shit?
ghouls.
No,
the,
they eat corpses.
the interesting things about ghouls is some don't lose their reasoning. These seem more of the almost mindless kind, but some of them actually manage to retain their logic.
All right.
Often still live in cities and have deals where they take care of the dead and eat them
Yeah.
to make them disappear.
If I remember, in 5e at least, it was like that. If you were a ghoul, you needed to roll a test if you retain your sanity or if you don't. And if you retained your sanity, you could still do logical and you wouldn't be consumed by the urge to eat human flesh or meta-human flesh.
But we have decided that we will bring him to the NYPD, right?
Well, these 4 you
I
can
don't really
take.
care. Yeah.
Can I level up Inspector Bob's loyalty then?
If you bring it to him specifically, but then you won't get paid.
Oh.
You. The rest of
Yeah,
you, yes, but
that's-
you specifically won't.
Okay, but if it's only me, then I would rather level up my contact.
Then you
If the others
can
get
do
their
that
money.
instead of getting the money.
Okay, so I get 1 loyalty or 1 rating or what exactly?
1 loyalty.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't know if 1 ghoul head is going to give you guy a promotion.
I don't know. Maybe it was like a ghoul that they wanted to catch anyway.
I mean, as far as I understand, they to catch all the ghouls.
Anyway, so you basically took care of a bunch of ghouls and you found out that the door does not need any dynamite to open.
I mean,
Which means
at least I still have it.
Which means essentially your first day passed.
Alright, also, quick thing. I looked it up. The best way to place the best where you want to place dynamite is in the elevator shaft, because in the elevator shaft it's like the explosion does something weird, like goes against the walls and like does something weird with physics, and apparently makes the explosion go bigger boom if you place the elevator shaft.
Yeah, chunky salsa. There's not enough space for the shrapnel and the wave that comes off of the grenade, so it like pounds against the elevator multiple times. It's like a rule in older Shadowrun for grenades too. If you throw a grenade next to someone and they're near 2 walls, you can chunky salsa them and do double damage.
No, I mostly saw it in the funny way when one Street Sam launched a grenade into a reinforced car.
Oh yeah, that's fun. But yeah.
Are we done with the session for today?
We are basically, I mean, unless you want to do something for the next 30 minutes, but otherwise we would be done, yeah.
Because I don't think we can get like any, because next session is probably going to be just us doing the actual, infiltration. I don't think there's anything else to do beside preparation. I think all the preparation is done.
So, what do you say?
I'm waiting on you guys if you want to say that you're done for the day, if you want to do anything special for the next day. Prepare, or if you want to say let's end it here, then we end it here.
Yeah, we technically have still 1 more day till the explosives get finished, and then the day after that we can start.
We're calling it a day for now.
In that case, we're calling it for the day, which means, other than the little bit of 3000 nuyen that some of you got, well, I guess at least the ones who were down there and killed a few ghouls also could say that they gain 1 karma each. For getting rid of some pests, I guess.
And from what did you get money now?
So each one of you was down in the sewers gets 1000 karma.
1000?
Oh yes, okay, nice.
1000 karma and 1 nuyen, yes.
Please.
I'm down for that.
No. 1 karma and 1000 nuyen.
Okay.
So you get a little bit of money. The only one who doesn't get the nuyen is Ghost, because Ghost instead levels up her contact.
Okay.
I'm thinking, man, I need 4 more karma. I could increase my edge, or increase my intuition, and then the next time initiate, I go for a sensing.
But with that, in that case, I would say we will continue next time in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we will see how we will infiltrate Renraku and try to get some data out of there.
Alright.
If you want, we can also just immediately skip to the day where you actually get the explosion, so you don't have to do anything else anymore, since you already did most of the stuff. Planning.
I think we can decide that when we actually do next session.
That is up to you. In that case, I would say we end it here, the stream mainly. And thank everyone for watching. I hope it was somewhat interesting, even though We had some troubles with rules there for some time, unfortunately.
How
Isn't it
can I
fun?
add my karma?
We get to that in a second.
Yeah.
Alright.
So everyone, thank you for watching, and see you next time.
Goodbye, stream.